How's it going, everybody? Hi, welcome in, welcome in. What's up, what's up? Welcome in, Pokio. Welcome in, the lurkers. How's it going? Hi. What? I get to play like an actual game today. Barely. But I get to play an actual game that has like levels. I'm very excited. I never thought I would see the day that I was like very excited to play Ice Climbers. Like, don't get me wrong, I really like the FAMICOM project so far and whatnot, you know, but like, it's so simple. It's so fucking simple so far, you know? And like, yeah. I like the simple shit, but it really makes you appreciate the games getting ever so slightly more complex, you know? It really does. And like, well, Ice Climber is what we're playing today, and yeah, it's a game. I've played it before. I've never streamed it, I don't think, at least not fully. But like, yeah, it's a thing. Think the ads are done? I know they might be, maybe. Hi Hickory, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Also, what if Milo, my cat, is screaming to be let in the room? I'm so sorry, but what if I leave you immediately? What if I do? What if I do? Give me half a second. I have a cat. Well, I have both the cats now. They're both in the room. I felt like replaying the intro a little bit. I don't know, I feel like no one's like able to actually see the start of the intro, right? Because, believe it or not, most people don't click on a live notification within the first like 5 seconds. So, I don't know. There it is, but there's a hydrate. Thank you for that. I'm trying to think of stuff I did today. Not a super productive day all in all, not really. I went to the movies though. I went to the movies. Yeah, my a theater near me and whatnot was playing fucking Citizen Kane. And I was like, I've never seen Citizen Kane. Sure, let me watch this film from 1941 at like 2 p.m. It was good. It was good. It was honestly a lot better than I thought it was gonna be and whatnot. Would recommend. Yeah. I feel like most of the time I watch like, 1940s, 1950s movies, it's like, it's like fine. But like, nah. Nothing's really talk about. We're like, oh, Citizen Kane kinda good. A little bit. A little bit. It's interesting. Yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting. And also just a wild viewing experience of it and not watching it like in theaters. Cause like that movie is shot like so well that like, oh my god, it looks insane on theaters. Like hell yeah. But also parts of that movie are really, really quiet, right? Where there will be like no music, no dialogue, just sitting in the moment. Really good stuff. However, in the theater right besides the Citizen Kane theater, they were playing the Minions. And there was something really funny about watching Citizen Kane, and then every time the movie gets really quiet, you just hear the Minions screaming. And then also because it's Citizen Kane, the theater was full of like really old people, right? And like, I don't know, maybe it's mean, but like I find it fast. Cats, can you stop fighting? Sorry, Milo's like trying to sit on my lap, and Potato's trying to play. Milo is not interested in playing. No, but like, movie theater filled with like really old people, right? And just, I find something fascinating about watching like, I don't know. It's fascinating, right? You watch the old people use the phone. I swear it happened like 4 different times where like a random old person decided to like take a selfie in the middle of the movie, and then their flash was all the way on, so then they'll take the photo and the flash would go off, and then they would freak the fuck out. I felt like, oh my god, I'm so sorry everybody for the flash being on, and then they would, try to take a photo again without the flash, and of course the flash would still be on, and like, just things like that. Fascinating. I don't mean it in like, oh my god, worst experience ever kind of way, just like fascinating, Fascinating way to watch Citizen Kane for the first time. Fascinating. But yeah, that's like all I did today. I'm not gonna lie. This happens every day. I wake up like earlier than usual. Anytime I run on like under 8 hours of sleep, I just don't do anything. Not really. Did I do anything else today? I mean, I guess I set up like all of this stuff and whatnot. My life kind of just is the Famicom right now, Yeah. A little bit, because it's like, I gotta update, like, like the list of games and the intro video and set up, the game that I'm actually playing today and like all of that. In theory, I need to do VOD stuff. I haven't uploaded a new VOD in like a week. Yeah. But why upload VODs when I can sit here and watch Potato run around in a circle while playing Ice Climber? He is pouncing. Not even at anything, he's just pouncing at the floor. Potato, have you gone insane? Answer is yes. Yeah. Yeah. He's been so energetic lately. Like, so energetic. Which is funny, because, like, like, he's like a fat cat overall, right? Like, really round. And, like, you ever see, like, a really overweight cat, like, be really energetic? It's a sight to see. Okay, I gotta start the game, because we are probably gonna go through multiple games today, and, yeah, I'd like to have enough time to, like, actually beat them, maybe, possibly. Like, I've played through this game before, it's been a little while, but I don't remember being too long. I don't think so. So, yeah. I Ice Climber. Hey Tenchi, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome. Oh, we forgot to say, there's also still the like Pac-Man event happening in the Discord server. Shout out to that as well. Yeah, Alpha currently has the high score in that, and that event should be going on for another 5 days or so. I think so. Yeah, how you doing, Tenchi? How you doing? How you doing? I saw the VIP badge. Got me thinking about arcade stuff. Yeah. This is so sad. I feel like I don't need to explain Ice Climbers, right? It's funny. I don't know. I always assume that everyone's like familiar with Ice Climbers. I kind of assume everyone's familiar with like the majority of these like early Famicom games. It's funny, right? Because like yeah. It's wild how popular like all of these games are for the most part, you know? Like the majority of early Famicom games, like I think almost everyone here is familiar with. And like, whoa. We're not gonna be getting many bonuses, are we? I think I played this in arcades. It is on Versus. The like Nintendo Versus systems, yeah. Yeah. It's a cute little one, it is. But yeah, I don't know, to explain Ice Climbers. You climb to the top. That's about it. Yeah. No, but also on the topic of like me thinking this game is like really popular, when like honestly I'm not fully sure. I was checking like the category for it, right, on Twitch, because like I feel like it has to have like some sort of fan base on Twitch, or at least that's what I thought. Because why does this game have like 20 followers on Twitch? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean like 20 people on Twitch follow Ice Climber? Like, yeah, it's Ice Climber, it's not that exciting, I'm not gonna, you know, defend it that much. But like, 20 people is like nothing. Like, that's no one. Can I make that jump? Yes. Okay. Okay. You have to get at least a few bonuses here at the start, you know? Because, like, we're not gonna get any of the bonuses by the end, I don't feel like. Oh my god, that was my chance, wasn't it? There we go. Okay, 1 second left. Able to show off the bonus game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If only they named it Excite Climbers instead. Honestly, then maybe people would know about it. Maybe. And welcome in. How'd you find the channel, by the way? Just curious. Did you find it through the Ice Climbers category with the 20 followers? Are you one of the 20? Are they real? Do they exist? Hey, Apollo. How you doing? Welcome in. What's up? How you doing? You up to anything? That'd be funny, but I usually lurk. Since like recently— oh shit, oh, you've been lurking for a while, damn. Thank you. Fuck, it's gotta be at least a year, at minimum, since I've played Racing Lagoon. Probably more than that, damn. Well, welcome in. Glad to hear from you. Like, of course, you know, always support the lurkers, but yeah. Always appreciate a chat message. Yeah, find your ice cream makers here randomly appear on late night ice cream. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I should eat more ice cream. I should. I just feel like it's always too frozen. And it's like I don't care enough to wait for it to unfreeze enough for me to like get it out of the fridge, you know? But yeah, ice cream sounds like a good idea. It does. I might just be hungry. A little bit. I made like a whole ass pizza today. Like from scratch. And then I ate like half of it, but I'm still hungry. It's kind of fucked up. A little bit. I thought twinks weren't supposed to feel hunger, but you know, I do. It's kind of fucked up. I don't know what to tell you. Other than just like it's fucked up and we need to do something about it. that ain't gonna work. Can I make that jump? Not like that. No. Well. Ice climber. I don't know what Nintendo put in their, like, juice. I don't know what they did. But, like, how is it that, like, every early Nintendo game is so fucking charming? How did they do it? Now, is it just because Nintendo set the standards for what charm is? Maybe. But still. What the fuck? I don't know how they do it. Not really. Not really. No. Ice cream. Remember when I would make cookies after every stream? I miss that. And then I was like, maybe I shouldn't buy cookies every single day. Maybe maybe I shouldn't do that. But I kind of miss it. It's only been like a month. Do I start making cookies again after every stream? Do I? Hey Milk, how you doing? How you doing? It's Close from the hit Smash games, Smash Bros. Melee, exactly. I was thinking about Smash Bros. Melee earlier today. You know, I was watching a streamer, right? And they went on a story. And then my story is like very loosely related to it. I didn't end up saying my story because it like doesn't relate enough. But point is, as like a small child, my parents had me at like a fucking like Christian like daycare. Keep in mind, we're not Christian. Never were. But had like small child devs in like a Christian daycare, right? And the reason I mentioned that is because they had a Wii. And, you know, small child devs would get bored at the daycare and just watch like the older kids play on the Wii. And then small child devs decided they were bored and wanted to watch Smash Bros. Melee, and casually took the game from our house. I just brought it to the group of Christian kids. And my parents found it funny and were like, yeah, sure, do that, small child. You know, and to this day I still think about, you know, random sheltered, heavily Christian, like, I don't know, probably like 12-year-old's reaction to fucking Smash Bros. Smash Bros is a thief, and not a thief if it was taken from my own house with permission from parents. But you know, I think about that. I feel like it explains a lot about my life, you know? I feel like it does. That sometimes you get bored and it's just like, you know, we gotta traumatize a couple people. You know, we gotta do those. So what kind of games are they normally allowed? Like a Wii Sports? Maybe like a Mario Party? I don't know, it's boring shit. That one theme park game? Don't know what it was called on the Wii. No. But a teen-rated game. Now that's scandalous. The game's getting fucked up. Can you believe this? Can you believe that would make this video game fucked up? We might be here a while. We might be here a while. Oh my god. It was going so smoothly. Damn. But I think about that. I do. I wish there was more to the story, but that's about it. No. Okay, if I can just fit through that gap, we're good. Well, that's a problem. Because now they're gonna try and fill that gap immediately. Also, I don't think I actually have enough platform to land on my— What the fuck? Why did you move? No! Oh, it's fine. Oh, that's a floor. Okay. We're alive. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what, whatever. Fuck. What the fuck? They don't like iframes in this era, do they? This game has iframes. To be clear, it does. It's just... It's not very much now, is it? God damn. No, no, no. Ice Climber, you gotta jump better. Whatever. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we lost, like, all of our lives. But we did beat the level. How you doing, Milk? How you doing? How you doing? I think I forgot to say. Like, Asko. How you doing? Yeah. Have you found any milk recently? I always forget how high the jump is in this game. I really do. It goes crazy. Okay. Now, do I remember how to continue? I don't think you need a code for this game. I think they just, like, let you continue. I think. I don't think it's, like, a fucked up thing. Also, to explain zipper sounds, I'm wearing another jacket today. Have it, like, right up to my neck and, like, fuck that, not comfortable. Swear I'm not unzipping my car. I swear I'm not. Oh. I don't trust my audience, you know, not that much. Okay. Like, could I get away with a zipper noise without explaining it? Like, I don't think so. I don't think so. Nah. I could have just muted the mic. I should have just done that. Yeah. I really could have just muted the mic. Oh well. You call it, yeah. The people I live with blast the AC, which, like, you know, is good problems to have, to be clear, especially during, like, heat wave. And also, it's mostly just the fact of yeah. I feel like, what, like a warm-blooded creature or whatever the fuck they call it? I should know. Where, like, I just can't handle the cold, like, at all. It doesn't happen. Like, it's borderline a problem. Like, I have a thermometer in here. I can, like, check what the temperature is. Maybe I'll do that after this level. But if I'm to guess, it's probably, like, 75 degrees in here? No, less than that. 73, let's go with. And, like, I'm wearing, like, full pants and a jacket. Yeah, go outside, burn, go inside, it's Arctic. Yeah, except the Arctic is 73 degrees. It's not even cold, I'm just over dramatic. Okay. Yeah, like, let me check, I'm curious. Give me half a second. I act like I need to mute microphone. I don't. Okay, let's go on a journey. Let's see. It is currently... Yeah, 74 degrees in here. Alright. Now, to be fair, with the television and the computer and all that, this room does stay hotter than the rest of the house, but still. You have to go to sleep and then check your notifications as while I was live? Hell yeah. Does that mean you're gonna go to sleep now? Because you probably should, to be honest. You know? I might allow this, I guess. I guess I can let you fall asleep, I guess. You know? It does seem like a nice temperature. Like it is, but keep in mind, I'm in full jeans and a jacket right now. 74 degrees. feel like it's a problem. I feel like it is. Oh, I hate. Oh, I do not like this. Also, hi, Paxi Phoenix. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How was Mario Bros. 1? How was it? How was it? Tell me all about the Mario Bros. 1. Are they bros? Have we figured this out? One time with up suffering for a while, but then you'll get sleepy when you sleep fair. Why do I set up my jumps in like the worst way possible? I don't know why I do this. Okay, we did the level. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But no, can everyone go follow Hexaphoenix? Can y'all go do this? Y'all should go do this. We had fun but didn't get past 8-2. Fair. Yeah, I remember the final few levels in Mario 1 being rough. We're gonna replay Mario 1 on this channel soonish. I'm currently doing a project checking out every single Famicom exclusive game. And yeah, we just entered 1985, so Mario's coming up soon enough if I can make it fucking jump. There we go. Nice. I kinda didn't expect to beat any more bonus games. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Potato My Cat is throwing a fit again, because of course he is. So I do need to let him out the room, and also I need to get up to give Hexaphoenix a shout out. So, yeah, give me one little second to do all that, and welcome in, Sword Saint Michael. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. What is your favorite kind of, mouse? I don't know, it's a question. Okay, I've done it. I let Potato out, got myself situated, I've done the shout out. I used to know another hell yeah. Nice. Small world. Sometimes I forget how small of a world the I don't know, the retro VTubing scene is and whatnot. Like, where you really are kinda tiny, a little bit. And whoa. Crazy. Thanks for the Of course. I enjoyed the Mario stream. Yeah. Wasn't able to see, the full thing, but when I saw it was good, yeah. But I might like the Famicom, I act like this is a surprise. I feel like if any... I shouldn't discount your stream, I'm sorry, that's not my intention. It was a good stream, I like the Famicom. Always nice seeing more Famicom stuff. Yeah. And you got the proper hardware setup, right? As well? Yeah. Always nice to see. Yeah. If I just take my time, then the seal won't kill me. This is what I tell myself. Okay, very nice, please. I'm trying to remember how many mountains are in this game. I think it's 30? 30 sounds about right. I think 30. But I don't know. Many mountains, I know. It's like a Bara magazine here. Don't ask what I mean by that. Some things I say things that are simply mysterious, you know? Nah. This is so sad. If you made that jump, we could have had a chance. A small chance, but a chance. Yeah. I need to interact more with furries. This is some real wacky shit, you know that? Yeah. Like, let's be honest here, you know? Ice Climbers ain't that exciting of a game where it's like, I gotta spice it up a little bit, you know? A tiny bit, a tiny bit. Nah. I feel like there's enough, you know, gaming channels on the internet where it's like, if y'all just want to watch, you know, Ice Climbers, y'all can do that. So it's like, let me throw in at least a little bit of personality, a little bit. I feel like my hammer was out. Personally, I think it was, but that's okay. Can't skip past this. I see. Yeah. No, but I need to talk to more furries. I do. What if you watch this one small guy named Debs? Am I small? Who spread this rumor? Who did this? And how do I prove them wrong? Okay. You have to make the jump, you see, is the thing. You can't just not make the jump. You actually need to make the jump. Think, please don't fall. Thank you. Okay, fuck. Why is that a conveyor belt? What do you mean that's a conveyor belt? What do you mean? What do you even mean that's a conveyor belt? Okay. Getting chat DMs like still small? No, I would never do that. I wouldn't. No. Also, I don't think I'm like big enough, to be honest. You know? But I don't remember. Like, I'm like average, right? But also, I don't know. I feel like enough people claim that they're average who are under average that now like actual average seems big, you know? Does that make any sense? Like the amount of people I've seen with like a 3-inch dick who claim they have a 5-inch dick. And it's like, you don't. It's where now, like, I feel like an actual, like, you know, 5-6-inch dick looks, like, way bigger than, like, you know? Like, all I'm saying is when people do, like, you know, the silly little polls, right? Where they're like, what is the average, you know, penis size of a man living in this area? I feel like they all lie, right? Like, none of that information is accurate, I feel like. You know? Like, none of it. To the point, like, you know. We say 5-6 inches is average, but I feel like that's going by people lying. It's where, like, I feel like actual 5-6 inches is bigger than average, you know? I don't have any evidence of this. I just don't trust people. Times and size preferences be changed on. It depends on who you talk to. Yeah. This is so sad. Yeah. Uh-huh. Would it be easier to just wait for them to repair the platform? Because it honestly might be. I think I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Okay. Why did I think the level was like done? There is in fact more level. Scary. There we go. There we go. No, but like Jenny, like, can someone explain to me like why? Why do the men on the gay dating apps lie about their size? You know? Like, I understand why people lie about their size because, like, insecurities or whatever, but it's like, you know, when you're talking to, like, another gay man, it's like we know what a dick looks like. You know? Like, your claim of your size is immediately, you know, ruined as soon as you post a dick pic, which tends to be the first photo. It's like, what we doing? What we doing, fear of projection? Yeah, like, yeah, but like that's what it is, but it's also like, people are gonna find out, like, immediately. And by people, I mean me. So it's like, what we doing? What we doing? Hi, CBF. Hi. The overpowered GDPs is some shit. I don't think they're that overpowered, are they? I don't know, I just play as Peach, or at least I used to. Maybe they can't use the measuring tape. I think they can. I think so. So I don't know. I once was on the internet, right? Which means like rage bait. None of this is genuine. Welcome to the internet. But I was once on the internet. I think it was Reddit. It would make sense if it was Reddit. And they were having a fight over, do you measure your dick size from the start of the shaft, or do you measure it from like the fucking like taint? And it's like, are some of y'all measuring your dick size from your asshole? I don't know how I got on this topic. I'm playing Ice Climbers. And I think about that from time to time. I think about this. Because it's like, measure your dick from your dick. But the way some of these men are talking, it's like, you have to have measured your dick from your asshole. That's the only way it makes sense. That'll be why the measurements are exaggerated on that. Like, that's what I feel like. It, like, yeah. Would putting the size in centimeters and inches make people more confident? I think so, probably. Because what? Then, like, most people, I think, are in the double digits. And, like, I feel like people would probably be more confident then. Because, like, if you have a 4-inch dick, that just sounds like a small number. But if it's like a 10-centimeter dick, that does sound better, I must admit. It's gotta be fake numbers. Can someone convert centimeters to inches? How many centimeters is 4 inches? I should know. I really should, but alas. Yeah. Like a little over 10. Yeah. And like that does sound much better than, you know, 4. See, now we gotta like ask like the Europeans on the grinders, you know? If like the men lie about their dick size as much there. Cause like I bet they still do, but I don't have any evidence of this. Broby asking, yes, I'm genuinely curious. Milk, can you move to Europe? Can you do this? Can you go to Europe purely so I can figure out gay culture? can you do this just for me? Just for me, just for little old me. You gotta jump, Dubs. You gotta jump. Hi, Neon One. How you doing? How you doing? They do indeed lie. Yeah. I figure. Hi, Neon One. How you doing? I should get on a normal subject. Like, how far? Okay, I guess I've been live for 40 minutes. I was scared there for a bit that it was gonna be like 5. You know, I do go off the rails pretty quickly sometimes. I gotta talk more about Citizen Kane, but the thing is I don't have anything to say about it. Other than just like, it was pretty and it was interesting. Yeah. Interesting movie. Interesting. Yeah. Like, it's almost more like a character study in, like, a character study of a fictional person in a movie rather than, like, a actual, like, movie with, like, a plot, you know? I don't think I've ever seen a week through that film. Honestly, fair. Yeah. It's not that long, though. I thought it was gonna be longer. I really did, but, like, I think it was, like, right at 2 hours, I think. Yeah. Maybe a little under, because, like, I watched it in theaters, right, and they had a whole little, like, they had, like, an intro to, like, explain historical context of the movie that went on for maybe 5 minutes before the movie started, and then it also has pretty long credits and whatnot, where, like, the credits start, and then they, like, introduce, like, each actor and, like, what scenes they're in. They take their time. Hi, Andy. Why are you drooling? Please explain. Thank you for the head pat. Hey, Woodcutters. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, just an interesting movie. Very pretty to watch in theaters. Very, very pretty. Yeah. Don't know if I would make it through that movie if it wasn't in theaters, though. Because it's so pretty. Hope you're having a nice time. I guess. Yeah. Maybe that's why I'm wearing a full jacket and pants, is I heard ice climbers and I was like, it's gonna be cold. Maybe that's why. Maybe. I don't know, just lately on stream I've been in the mood to put on fucking jackets for stream. I don't know why. I'm out of my pajama era for stream. I'm into my full jeans and jacket era, and I don't know how to feel about it. Because I should be against it. But it's kind of comfortable, you know? It's kind of nice. A little bit. A little bit. No, but Andy, why are you drooling? Please explain. Please explain. Please explain. Nah. I don't think this man's gonna explain. I see. I see. Oh my god, please, platforms line up. Ah, but no time. Shame. Absolute shame. Womp, 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 womp. You ever think this game's starting to get a little fucked? You ever think this? Because it might be true. It might be. Why are there eggplants? Because Nintendo loves an eggplant. I honestly don't know why, but I can tell you that Nintendo does tend to feature eggplants in their games. How does it make you feel, CBF, to see the eggplant? How mysterious. Very. I need to stop running directly into the enemy. Conveyor belts are hard. This is so sad. I got scared of the bird. I heard it was the word or something like that, you know? I couldn't let that happen. I couldn't. You know? You ever hear a bird say a word? I just don't trust it, you know? Not really. Unless it's a furry. Then maybe. There we go. That was something. No. Oh. I don't even know fully what I'm referencing when I say bird is the word. It's like some old song, right? I should know this shit. Sometimes I just reference things without even knowing what I'm referencing. I do it decently often on stream, I'm not gonna lie. You know? Oh. Okay. We just have to get in the hole. It's pretty simple. The world is a painful mystery. Okay. We're reaching the point where I'm gonna game over every level, aren't we? Yeah. 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 Keep moving. Thank you. I want the eggplant. You know? A little bit. A little bit. Maybe. Can I admit this? I've never ate an eggplant. I'm like, huh. Do I need to do another fruit eating stream? Maybe. Maybe. Though I feel like I still have nightmares about the first one. No. Yeah. I was about to... I was about to say that level went smoother than I thought it was going to. Okay. Okay. I don't know why that was painful. I don't know why. It really shouldn't have been. No reason for the pain. Other than for fun, I guess. But was it even fun? Or was it just something other than boredom? Okay. Oh. This game's hard. We're reaching the hard part, and I'm realizing we're most definitely not gonna also beat Wrecking Crew today, are we? Because I'm pretty sure Wrecking Crew's much longer than this. Yeah. I've never actually done a full playthrough of Wrecking Crew, though. Don't sneeze, Debs. What was that? Was that a cough or was it a sneeze? I'm confused. Okay. Thank you, body. I'll remember this. I'll remember it. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna fall in the hole, so I'm just gonna let them repair it, and everything's gonna be nice and safe. So why do you think I'm climbing the mountain? Do we have any fan theories here? Yeah. To get to the other side. This would make sense. But do I believe it? Do I think you have the secret known as knowledge? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm so sorry. Can you even make that jump? I mean, you have to, right? They wouldn't put an impossible jump in the game. You see, everything's fine. Why do you jinx things, Steps? Bird. I guess that's what I get for saying that the birds shouldn't say words, you know? That probably was, you know, quite the problem in the bird industry. You know, maybe we should let birds say words. Do you think parrots understand what they're saying? I kind of think they do. I think parrots are smarter than we give them credit for. I think so. I think. Like, I'd believe it at least. Yeah. I believe in the parrots to know the words. You know, sometimes I just accept dying rather than waiting. And I don't know why. It would be much better in my life for me to just wait. But I don't. But I don't wait. I just yap about parrots. Well. Okay. It took a lot of lives, but we're set up kind of decently now. If that bird doesn't kill me, it probably will. Bird. Hey, critic. Are we climbing the ice? We are. We sure are. If there's one thing I'm doing, it is climbing a mountain. And it's not even a furry. And I'm honestly really upset about it. I just felt like you should know. Hi, critic. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, don't fuck this up, Dubs. Thank you. Not bad, hell yeah. Nice. Very nice to hear. Hell yeah. Have you thought about becoming a furry? curious. You don't have the money? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, you don't need a fursuit. You could just be like an internet furry, but I get you. And it would be hard to climb a furry if they're only on the internet. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. You make a good argument. Hate to say it. Yeah. What if you were just like hairy in general? Hi, Acro. Is that a thing? You know... Does climbing a hairy man count as climbing a furry? How am I? I'm alright. I just keep shitposting today. I don't know why. You appreciate the furry, but the whole style's not your cup of tea? That's fair. You also have no idea? You have no idea if you're hairy? Huh. I see. Understandable. But yeah, I'm doing alright. I've had a decently chill day, a little sleepy. I woke up decently early to see Citizen Kane in theaters. And yeah. Also, welcome in Omnicore. Welcome in. Everyone welcome in Omnicore. Brand new moderator. Yeah. Yeah. Please be nice. Yeah, how you doing, Omnicore? How you doing? I appear to have died. It's kind of fucked up. Hi, hello. That's cool. Yeah, no, it was a good time. Would recommend. Your last sleep today? Nice. How are the climbers? They're good. This game is fucked. I don't know, it's one of those games where it's like, it consistently makes you do horrifically fucked up jumps, but like, you get a continue point like every minute. That's where it's like, whatever. You know? Excuse me. Like, it's evil. But like, yeah, whatever, you know? Okay, that could have gone so much worse. I'm surprised it did that. Everything is fine. Am I lying to myself again? Maybe. Have you ever heard of Fire Rock? I have, and I've played through Fire Rock, and I am scared of Fire Rock. Fire Rock is the only game I've ever given, like, an overall, like, review score of just question marks. I genuinely don't know what to review that game, like, out of 10, and I still honestly don't know how to review it, like, at all. Yeah. Brightman was a sicko for it. Yeah. Rightfully so. Yeah. Music kicks so much ass. It does. But then it's like such a level of bullshit. And it's like borderline unplayable. But then the bullshit's kind of fun. But also, yeah. Honestly, it's one of the reasons why, I don't know. It's one of the reasons why I'm like hesitating doing the next Famicom Disk System season. because like Fire Rock would be a part of it, I'm pretty sure. Fire Rock's a 1988 game, right? I think so. And like, I'm kind of too scared. I'm too scared to play through Fire Rock again. Every time you see you play a retro game, you want to ask if I've seen an indie-inspired game, but then you have to stop and remind yourself his ass is not. It's true. Like, I'm familiar with, like, a couple of the big indie games. Like, sorry, I just got, like, a phone notification. Was that a notification of my phone dying? I thought I plugged it in. It was not a notification of my phone dying. I use my phone as a camera, to be clear. What's this notification for? A notification that a fucking Vocaloid producer just finished tuning a song. Okay. Thank you, phone. Oh, thank you. Sure. Hey, Richard Brownie. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, hope it's not off topic, but did you review Chameleon Twist? I remember it on an upcoming chart, but I think you missed it. I probably did. Yeah. If you scroll under the stream, one of those images, you should be able to click for game reviews. And then I played it during the N64 Project Season 1, which was like the last time I played N64 games. So, I guess you could also always just sort alphabetically and whatnot. That's also an option. But yeah, if you find the game reviews, and then scroll to the bottom, and then up until you see N64 games. It should be, like, right there. Should be. I like that game, but it's so short. But I do like it, I find it charming. Yeah. It's a game for sickos, but you are a sicko. I know, but like, I don't know. Fire Rock might be too much. It might be. The only reason I was able to beat the final level was because the game broke. And it gave me like triple the health it should have. That's the only reason that game was remotely playable for me. It's for like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know how highly I can rate a game where it's like, you borderline straight up have to break the game in order to, you know, have a chance. Like, yeah. I don't know how to review that. How are these clouds, like, so bad in their setup? It's crazy. Nah, I feel like I'm missing chat messages. No, but like, I know like the big popular indie games. I know that. Like what, the big one is like the mouse? There's the mouse. And then there's the fucking chameleon one. Like you paint yourself, that's a game. What other indie games that are like hip with the kids do I know? That might be it. Mecha Chameleon, yeah. I think that's it. I got 2. Yeah. 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 The Scrown are thinking of is not hip with the kids, but it was cool. I see. So then I probably don't know it. I'm so sorry. Nah. Okay, but how do you make that jump? Because the thing is, you need to make that jump. Okay, you did it. Okay. There we go. Hey, Zerial. How you doing? Can we get a shout out to Zerial? Yeah, that's their secret. Ice Climbers is always cool. It might be true. Unless you check the Twitch category. Because what do you mean it has 20 followers? Like, what do you mean? Like, 20 followers is one of, like, the most obscure fucking, like, Twitch, like, categories I've seen. Like, not the most obscure, but, like... For first party Nintendo? Like, what the fuck? Something has gone horribly wrong. The Switch status quo does not give a fuck about Ice Climber. Don't know how you'd follow a game on Switch? You're picking the categories in OBS and wondering what these numbers even mean? Well, it's like, you can like search the category on Switch and then you can just like follow it. Why am I acting like there's better ways to explain that. Yeah, Dubs, you can follow a game by following it. What a good explanation. What a you fucking asshole. Oh, it floors me to I just... you don't know any game you would want to consistently view all streams for, I guess. Well, I don't have to view all streams, but that's fair. Like, for me at least, I follow almost every single, like, NES game I've ever streamed. And even then, like, there tends to be, like, maybe one person, like, streaming at a time in just, like, any of those categories. It's where, like, I follow, like, you know, like, hundreds and hundreds of categories, and there'll be maybe, like, 3 categories live at a time. Mostly it's, like, the retro categories normally live. Zelda 2 is a lot more popular than you would think. There's always someone in Zelda 2. And... I don't know, half the time you get, like, Kirby's Adventure and half the time you get Clock Tower. And that's about it. It's like... yeah. Now I'm curious. I might do that after this level, just, like, check, like, the categories I follow and see who's actually live. Cause, like, there's never anybody, and it's so sad. No. But that's, I don't know, on me for my obtuse bullshit. Damn, did we just, like, beat the bonus game twice in a row? Hell yeah. It's really worth following the most obscure, otherwise they get swamped with stuff you can find anytime. That's true. Yeah. Search the game to click on the heart under the title of the game in the description. Yeah, that. And it's funny. Hell yeah. No, but now I'm curious. Let me see here. Hey, Blombo. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Does he follow in or no way? I try, but no one goes live. Let's see here. Let me go onto Twitch. Okay, Twitch, following, categories. Okay, we have 3 categories live right now. This is Metroid, Retro, and Zelda 2. I follow hundreds of categories. I got 3. We got 3 of them. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? How many mountains to climb? I don't know. I think it's 30, but it might be less, or it might be more. But in my brain, it's 30. I know technically, the game does loop forever. But, like, it loops back to level 1, so it's, like, really obvious when you go from, like, the hardest level in the game to, like, the easiest. Yeah. But I think, like, in terms of unique designs, there's, like, 30 or so. How you doing, Blomba? How you doing? Alright. I thought the blue blob was me. I wasn't looking, and also I don't have my glasses on. Nah. You're not gonna make that jump, Dubs. That's never gonna happen. Okay. Alright. No, please don't face through the wall. Okay. I appear to have died. Kinda sad. No. Okay. Well. We won a couple in a row. We got 2. Yeah. I'm so excited to play a Wrecking Crew. I've never played through it like before, and like I'm so curious how fucked up that game's gonna get. That's not what we're playing next, to be clear. I keep hyping up Wrecking Crew, but after Ice Climber, we have a soccer actually, but I don't think soccer's gonna take that long. I think we'll manage to get to Wrecking Crew today. Is there a story to Ice Climber? Maybe. I don't know. I should, but I don't. If there is a story, it's in the manual. I can tell you that much. I didn't read it. But I did read the manual for the Rob games, because those are coming up on this project, right? And I was trying to look into like how to emulate them, because I thought it was gonna be like some like big thing, right? Was no one gonna tell me that like Rob, you know, like Nintendo's little robot where like it like sees the image on the screen and then it like slowly turns to push like its own button and it's like, oh my god, wow, you're playing a game with a robot beside you. I didn't realize that in order to have it like push a button, they literally just have the player 2 controller sit in front of the robot. Like it doesn't actually connect to the NES. There's no connection. It's just pushing the player 2 controller. It's where like, oh. I don't know, I thought it was gonna be like hard to emulate, but it's like, no, just use a basic controller, and it's like, okay. I don't know, I really thought I was gonna like have more like to it, you know? I really did. Yeah. And then a part of that is like I watched like a lot of footage of people playing like, you know, the Rob games, like actually with Rob. And like, oh my god, it looks miserable. It looks absolutely miserable. It really is. You sit there for genuinely, like no joke, like 2-3 minutes and you just stare at the robot and you stare at like the player 2 controller and you just wait for the robot to slowly move and then push the button. And it's like in those in those 2 minutes I just want to reach over and push the button myself. Cause what do you mean I have to wait 2 minutes to push the button directly in front of me? No. Yeah. It's also funny looking into it, because like I'm pretty sure I saw like a decent amount of like information about how life was so much slower in the 80s. Maybe. But still. When the games are all on a time limit, it's like I no desire to wait. But yeah, also when looking into it and whatnot, it's funny, it seems that like the add-on over in Japan, where it like originally released, it doesn't seem that it did well. Like it seems like it did fine, it wasn't like a huge like flop for Nintendo, but like there's a reason they only ever made like 2 games that support it. If you know? And like I don't know, just interesting to read because over in America, like, Rob is essentially, like, credited with, like, why the NES caught on in America. Because, like, over here there was, like, a whole big, like, video game crash. Just consumer confidence in video games was at an all-time low, like, right when the NES released. And because of that, they paired the NES with the robot. That way, the children would buy it, not for the video games necessarily, but for the robot itself. And then they realize the robot's a piece of shit, and they now have a video game system. And then, you know, you might as well play the games if they're right there. So yeah, like, Rob is, like, very, very influential in, like, the American gaming scene. But yeah, in its original release of Japan, they don't give a shit. Oh. Do you remember the robot and like getting massive promotion? Yeah, yep. The big selling points of the NES. At least over in America. I'm not fully sure how the UK handled it. Yeah. I don't know enough about British gaming history, to be honest. I really don't. Like, I'll just admit that. How the fuck do you make these jumps? Am I really meant to land on that tiny ledge? Like, really? Am I really? Like, yes, I guess. Oh my god. That, or I guess you go from the other... You go for that other opening, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Domo. How you doing? Hi. How you doing? Domo, why are video games hard? You're EP. I'm debating if this is true. I think it is. I think I believe you. I think so. What the fuck? Karma. To trap us. What? Oh, why video games are hard. You're answering the question I asked. That does make sense. Oh, thank you. You think the NES was a thing but it didn't dominate? Yeah. It's funny, like, isn't it like a thing where, like, technically the fucking, like, Master System was, like, on the same pace as the NES over in, Britain? I'm pretty sure, and, like, it's the Master System, but... yeah. Crazy. Like, I've played through, like, every, US released Master System game, and, like, it's fine. I don't hate the Master System. I really don't. I find it charming in a lot of its own ways. I keep thinking I can make that jump. I'm like, if I try hard enough, we're gonna make the jump. It doesn't work like that. God damn it. Well, we made it up here. But oh, the Master System. It was just too late, I think, is the big thing. Is like... yeah. Like, it was absolutely way too late in Japan for its original release. And then for America... I think for America it had a chance over here, but... yeah. Like, I think if they managed to localize Phantasy Star quicker, it absolutely would have had a very strong chance. Yeah. Like, if you had to pick over here between playing, like, Super Mario Bros. Or playing fucking Phantasy Star, which, like, at the pace it took Nintendo to localize things, they could have done that. But... yeah, they took, like, an extra year to localize Phantasy Star, and... yeah. It still helped carry the console, but... not enough. Was that the one with Alex Kidd, or was it the Mega Drive? Remember a lot of shops demonstrating that game? Yes. Yes. So Alex Kidd is a whole big series of games, but it did start on the Master System, and then they tried to continue the series on the Mega Drive. And from my understanding, Alex Kidd and the Enchanted Castle, the Mega Drive game, it sold decently well, but I don't think it's ever gotten as much praise as the original on a Master System. Nah. Debs, you're gonna have to wait for them to spawn more platform. You're just gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to. You need more platform. Yeah, Alex Kidd is cool. I like Alex Kidd as a game. I do. Like, it really is for the Master System. It's just, like, it's a good system. It's just, a little bit too late, you know, when consumers had already bought the NES. They're not about to buy a second game console. And then there's just a lack of games, at least over for America. Yeah. But it's really close. It's an interesting one. Yeah. And then I also kind of feel like they gave up on it too quickly, which, like, makes sense because, like, everyone knows that the Master System's kind of a failure, right? Everyone's familiar with this for the most part, or at least everyone who's familiar with the Master System in general. But what I don't feel like people are, like, as familiar with is the fact that Master System did even worse in Japan than it did, like, America. I don't know, it seems like people always assume that the Master System was just, like, a bad localization, and, like, yeah, to some extent, but, like, even in its original release, it did worse. It's really, like, yeah. Did well in Europe, though. Definitely did well in Europe. Yeah. I kind of miss the Master System. I kind of do. That was, like, one of, like, the first few, like, big system, like, projects I did, and, like, very nostalgic for it, honestly. Okay. I was gonna say, if I fuck up that jump, we got big issues. You can't jump forwards like that. Oh, fuck. You know that, can I make this work? Kinda. Yeah, okay. Okay. So what if I face the platform? It still turns you around. Okay. You're just not gonna jump straight up. That's not gonna happen. But I'd really like to jump straight up in the air. It's really not gonna happen, though, Depths. God damn it. It's a fucking shitpost of a game. It really is. I think that's our second game over on this level. I think so. We're getting near the end. Yeah. Love YouTube streams of Master System games last week. That's your— wait, what games did Flo stream? I feel like I should have seen that. I watched Flo. Wait, what the fuck did Flo play? I'm trying to think. No. Do I remember that stream? Maybe a little bit. Do I remember what happened? No. Maybe? I feel like I remember watching some game where I was like, Flo was like hyping it up. And I was like sitting there and I was just like, oh, Flo, this ain't that good. But I appreciate you trying. Or something. Can't remember what. No. Didn't know the game was only called The End. Fair. Very fair. I feel like the jumps are so much harder to make going this route. Like, it's possible, I think. I'm just gonna have to wait for them to build more of the platform, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, Ice Climber. Yeah. Oh, the Masters. I miss it. I really do. But I've, like, played all the games. There's really nothing left there for me. But I do miss it. God, everything is fucked. Please stop. Okay. I think the polar bear is your favorite ice comic character. Fair, yeah. It's a good sprite. I don't know why, that reminded me of the fucking, Ugh. What was that one game? I forgot I played it. That Beach Boys 2D platformer on the TurboGrafx, probably super CD. What the fuck was that? That's an alternate timeline. The Beach Boys 2D platformer on the TurboGrafx Super CD. I think it's best if I don't think about that. A memory has been unlocked, which should not have been. Oh my god, please. What the fuck was that game called? I have no idea. Cancel. Look it up, Camp California. Yeah! What a piece of ass. Yeah. It's just my life now. This might just be my life now. Where I just never make a jump. That's okay. It's really not. I have to lie to bring myself comfort, though. Oh. I don't know why jumping off the wall there is easier than just jumping straight up, but like whatever. If it works, I guess. Oh, that's scary. Okay. Okay, we made it past the level. That took a while. That was, you know... Not winning any speedrun. Anything, honestly. Never have. Can't say I'm much of a speedrunner. Sometimes I also think back to like the start of the channel when I like used to do speedrunning stuff here and there. Like that was a thing, like me. A speedrunner. Imagine. Oh. Very nice. Yeah, like I did I've done runs of the majority of the 2D Kirby games, Sonic Adventure, and Chameleon Twist. Those are the big ones that come to mind. Yeah. A different era. A very different era. Yeah. Debs, there's no more floor for you to jump into. I hate to tell you this. But there is genuinely just no more floor left. So, you know, think about this. What the fuck is this game? Are you picking games for the series again? So this is, going by the Famicom release order, and also the Japan release order. The exclusive games. I worded that really poorly. Games that released first on the Famicom, running on Famicom hardware, going by the release order in Japan. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Ask questions. I feel like I worded that poorly. Japan exclusive Famicom games and release order. Well, the thing is, they're not exclusive to Japan. I'm just going by the Japan release order. And then a lot of the time, they're not even exclusive to the Famicom because they also released on Nintendo's Famicom inside an arcade cabinet. So it's Famicom hardware, but not the Famicom itself. It's a fucking mess. Yeah, I don't know, games that first released on Famicom hardware going by the Japan release order. I guess. I've never figured out how to say one of these projects. I'm gonna be so real with you. Yeah. Nah. Dimension plates on arcade really true. Yeah. But then it's like, whatever, that arcade is literally just Famicom inside of a cabinet. So we're like, whatever, you know? And then it's like, if I was to cut out, like, all games that also ran on a Famicom inside a cabinet, that would cut out a majority of the games. Because, you know, when all you have to do to bring the game to arcade is, you know, change the ROM ever so slightly to, like, you know, not allow unlimited continues and take a credit. And that's all you have to do. A lot of games got arcade releases. Was it for Circus Charlie? Yeah, Circus Charlie would not be a part of this, because that released originally in arcades for not Famicom hardware. Yeah, sorry it's Circus Charlie. I've never actually played it. I've heard a lot about it, but... yeah. Yeah, no Circus Charlie. What a chance to Japan Clown Depths would be. Clown Depths is dead. It's gone. I'm enjoying not having it too much. That's a sign from the world me dying there. Oh. But they killed Clown Depths. They killed him. They killed him. I'm in my serious era. I'm in my not a performer era. I'm in my I just want to play Famicom games era. Please understand. You're so close to the end, Debs. You cannot die right here. I probably will, but I will be disappointed. They should make treadmills illegal. And by treadmills, I mean conveyor belts, to be clear. No! Life is pain. Well, that's a couple points. Nah. Yeah. Okay. I spent so much time on that. Okay. Okay. If I just jump a ton, then maybe things will work out. You know, maybe I'll break enough blocks. They call me the block breaker. Do they, Debs? Do they? Has anyone ever said this? Has anyone? every day I play Ice Climbers, I think I find a new realm of hell. Like, I feel like you gotta, like, reverse the direction we're climbing, you know? I feel like you do. Okay, do not fall. This Climbers is fucking stupid. It really is. How you doing, Roho? How you doing? Welcome in. We're near the final level. We're almost done. I like this game though. It's a stupid one. Would I recommend people play it? If you really want to. I'm not gonna recommend against it, but like, yeah, it's stupid. But in the way like most early Nintendo games are, it's like very enjoyable. Okay. How could you fall there? How could you do those? Just woke up to... Good morning. Oh my god, good morning. I'm dead now. Have you thought about this? You have no reason to have thought about this, but you know, just checking if you have. Just curious. I don't even think I can make the jump from here. Oh, you can? Okay. Okay, we did it. We beat the level. Clubbing seals. I enjoy a club. It's true. Sometimes those clubs have seals in them, you know? Okay. Okay. Now, is there a 25th mountain? Because it's like around now that I'm expecting the game to end. Yeah, no, this is still going. This isn't the first level of the game. It'll be very obvious when we roll back to the first level of the game. Yeah, the first level's not gonna have this kind of platforming. Okay. I don't remember how many mountains are in it. I really don't. Okay. This is gonna be a problem, ain't it? Maybe? Like, yeah, but I feel like less of a problem than it could be. Okay. Yeah, no, that was fine. Probably 90. No, there's not 99. It's like 30, if that. Now, Wrecking Crew, I think, might actually have 99 levels, which scares me. I might just look that one up, because I'm not fully sure how Wrecking Crew works. Yeah. Because it really genuinely might have 99. Can someone check, actually? Can I force y'all to do work for me? Can I do this? Do you want to do free labor? It'll be so fun. How many levels does Wrecking Crew have? Okay, that's mountain 25. Now, is there a 26th mountain? Or are we leaping back to the start? That's definitely not the start. Okay. Like, to be clear, I like this game and I'm fine to play more of it. I'm not, like, hoping the game ends soon. I just like the excitement of, like, oh, did we beat it? Did we beat it yet? But did we beat it, though, you know? I mean it more in, like, that sense. Conveyor conveyor belts. Why is everything a conveyor belt? Because they hate you. Yeah. Well. 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 100 levels? There's 100 levels in Wrecking Crew? Oh. So that's just gonna be my life for a while once it starts up, I see. You played Wrecking Crew? Hell yeah. It is going to consume me, apparently. We're not gonna make the jump from here, are we? Yeah. Okay. No! Oh. Okay. Okay. So I should be really scared of Wrecking Crew, shouldn't I? I should be like really scared of it, huh? Okay. Interesting. I don't know if my brain works. I'm genuinely not convinced sometimes. Genuinely not. And then he restarts the game. Oh, but I didn't! This is level 1! This isn't level 1! No, it's not! No, it's not! Level 1 is easier than this, I tell myself. Hammer Mario should be easier though? I don't know. I've seen a couple clips of like endgame Wrecking Crew, and it was like years ago, and it was... From the source of the clips was a person who I don't actually think is very good at gaming, but I didn't say that. So, you know, maybe they just made the game look harder than it actually is. You know, maybe it's actually like, okay. Why must he phase through the wall? Oh, I have a life! Oh. Was it long place? No, it was them posting like random clips on Twitter of them being like, what the fuck, this level is fucked. Yeah. No bazillion million mountains with ice platforms and shitty flying clouds and this jumping physics. That's fair. Also, yeah, Toad is deserved. Yeah. If it's anything, they posted the clips years ago, right? It's for like, whatever. Whatever. Is there anywhere that I like to do any of these jumps? Do I feel like I have any good options? Like a single good option? No. No. It's the fucking conveyor belts. Okay, that's huge, being able to get in that hole before it like gets covered. Okay. That's fine. That's less fine. But it's still fine. It really is impressive how often I die multiple times in a row. my score. I don't need to see it. I don't need to be reminded that my score is 2600. I do not need reminded. I do not need those. I do not. I do not need those. Record rap should have been about destroying every ice climber. No, I like ice climbers. Despite it all. I do enjoy it. I think it's neat. That's fine. That's fine. No, that's less fine. You cannot phase through that wall. You cannot do this. This is harder than it looks. Well, it's the fact that the conveyor belts push you so much. So I really don't have strong control of my character, and then my jump is very precise. And that's about it. It's just, who knows what the momentum is. Like, there were comparisons to Fire Rock earlier, right? And like, honestly, yeah, you can definitely make that. If the back of my hammer touched the enemy first, I would have been fine there. Yeah. Current game positivity. Also, my layering is wrong on my alerts, I see. Alright. I think the game is stupid. And I mean that positively. Is that positive enough? Fire Rock looks way more fun. Like, Fire Rock has more going on, but like, and Fire Rock is more fun, of course, you know. 1985 on the Famicom versus 1988. But in terms of physics, like, yeah. Yeah. They're both hellscapes. I don't know why I killed them. That does not benefit me. You're entertained when you laugh, you also laugh. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck everything. Hi, bird. Okay. I cannot turn around to hit that other bird. Oh my god, physics, please. Okay. Oh, no! I thought I was gonna spawn on the top platform. Well, it's your final life, Dubs. And you're right there. Don't fuck it up. This is scary. I see the seal. I see the seal. I do not like the seal. The seal is not bringing good vibes to the party right now. Turn. Fuck. You're not gonna turn, are you? Okay. Ah, that's fine. Just sit in your little cage. Scared of seal. I really don't want to die. Like, is the bird gonna get out of my way at some point, or... Okay. Oh yeah, I can loop around the screen, I forgot. Okay. please. Seal? You gotta churn. You gotta churn! Okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. We beat the level. Okay. 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 Cool. Alright. That's fine. Now, is there another level? Do we have a 27th mountain? We do. Fuck. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I do not like the look of any of this. No. No, I don't. I really don't. You know, them repairing the holes makes this more difficult on my end. Just in case there was any doubt. Okay. Let's go this way round. Okay. Just noticed Mr. Climbers makes a Mario noise when jumping. Yeah, this game's one song loop kind of overpowers the sound effects. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, but very similar soundscape to Mario. Super Mario Bros. Yeah. It's what? It's weird to think that Mario, like, isn't out yet. Like, Super Mario. The original, like, arcade game, Mario Bros. Is out, but Super Mario Bros. Is not, and it's weird to think. Just, I don't know. It's a pre-Super Mario world. Maybe the Climbers is actually Mario and a Cold Weather Suit. Honestly, early Nintendo-wise, I could see that. Every game does tend to feature Mario in some sort of way. You're right there. Don't fuck it up. Okay. Very nice. Very, very nice. Thank God for what? Making the jump? Probably. Ah. There's no platform. Ah. Okay. This isn't level 1. There is a 28 mount. There really is going to be 30 mountains, aren't there? It's weird that Mario's the default guy and everything when they don't have Super Mario. Yeah, yeah. Like, I know, like, Mario Bros. The arcade game, like, it did sell well. Like, Super Mario Bros. Really is, like, a sequel. And, like, no. Well, I have another mascot if people don't like Super Mario. I don't know. Probably keep him as mascot, to be honest. It'll just be the forgotten sequel. Yeah. I'll start time where Rob is the mascot. No. Ugh. Sorry, Rob. I feel like Rob is one of those where it's like the more you look into him, the more you just don't, you know? I don't know how I didn't get hit there, but okay. There's been so many times I've jumped into enemies, and it's like been clearly like... I don't have any lives, damn. There's been so many times I've jumped into enemies, and I've like, in my opinion, clearly been in the right, and the game has killed me. And on that one where I was absolutely fucked up, they let me get away with it, and okay, strange. Nah. Like that's alternate universe where Master System dominates? Fair. But I think that's just Europe. I think so. Okay. Okay. I pushed the fucking button. Check the mic feed. There was some button mashing there. Okay, very nice. Maybe the overs were robbed, and that's why no one wanted an NES after that.
This is your face on drugs.
I mean, I think people wanted an NES. I think they did. I wouldn't say that NES had any issues after rob. Hey Alpha, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Also, hi Gax. He's always saying such things to me, that Gex man, you know? Never good things, but things. Oh, he meant in Europe? Maybe. I mean, from my understanding, just the European rollout of the NES was fucked. It was severely delayed, and then they had, like, issues with, like, from my understanding, it very much released, like, country by country, which, like, I mean, makes sense, but, like, I don't know, meant, like, each country had, like, its own little, like, distribution system, and, like, some games got localized, but only to, like, a random place in Germany, and it's like, what the fuck? And, like, it just seems all sorts of a mess. It really does. Yeah. You tried to sleep, but there's a fly that keeps landing on your face. Have you killed it? And are you sleepy? And am I the fly? I might be the fly. I'm sorry. I just thought your face looked warm. Please understand. Please understand. I'm not the fly, and I'm not even a fly. I could be a fly. You don't know me like that. I could be a fly. I'm gonna have to prove you wrong now. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Surprised I managed to make that work. What is that pterodactyl making you think of? I have no idea. Did I just call it a pterodactyl? The pterodactyl. Oh, words are hard. Okay. Now, what, was this mountain 29? Or was it 30? In any case, we're getting close, I swear. Unless we're not at all. What should be like 50 levels? I think it's around 30. I don't know why I have 30 in the brain. Okay, 29, so probably one more mountain, maybe? Maybe. Okay. I mean, that is another mountain. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alpha, can I become a fly? Can I do this? Please. I guess the early versions did have Mario and Pikachu in them. Yeah. It took a little while for them to get in here. Mosquito word. Yeah? What's that meant to imply? I would never suck blood. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't suck blood. I drink it like a sophisticated person. No, I don't do that either. I'm making a joke. Please understand. It's a joke. 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 No. Ah! Okay, I guess I'm up here now. Okay, ice climbers. Okay. That was a little scary, you know? Well, that's a little fucked up, but it should hopefully... That's a conveyor belt. Of course it's a conveyor belt. Everything's a conveyor belt. Everything is. You didn't think it was a joke until I said it 50. Shut up. It's a joke. I just have to make sure, because there's been rumors going around. You know, there's been rumors. I didn't even see myself spawn, but there's been rumors. Could I say conveyor belt again? I am saying it a lot. There's an accent. Conveyor. Conveyor. Shut up. What do you say? Conveyor? Conveyor. 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 You know? Conveyor. How do you say that? Like how it's spelled? Conveyor. Conveyor. Huh? Have I got it? Conveyor. 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 Let me have a little accent. Let me have a little bit. Travelator. Yeah. Oh. Just a little bit of a accent. A little bit. Also, at this point, I've gotten so used to putting like an insane accent on the word accent that I forget how to say the word accent with that accent, you know? I think about this from time to time. I do, because the irony of it all. I know I've said it before, but this game might be hellish. It might be at times. Can I start pronouncing oil like ol? Can I do those? Can I become an old person? I want to become an old person. I want to go crazy. I should do those. I should do those. I should. I should. Gonna lay off the eggs and point out by your rescinding the decision. Yeah. I might have the Catboy accent. I might. It's not even a proper southern. It's just fucking Catboy. It's totally responsible. It's kind of conveyor. Yeah. Conveyor. Yeah. That sounds right in my brain. Yes, yes. No, but imagine me with like the proper like Appalachian accent. Imagine that. Cause that's like, you know, like we're like family from and all that. And like a fair bit of family members do have like proper Appalachian accent. Like y'all ever hear a proper Appalachian accent? Like I kinda wish I had one just to be more completely fucking insane, you know? I kinda do. A little bit. A little bit. Oh, I find it really funny. It's going to like the TikTok, and then you see like a video of someone with like a heavy Appalachian accent, and then every comment is just trying to decipher it, and it's like, this is English. This is still the same. It's the same language. But you know, watching people who aren't used to Appalachian try and understand the Appalachian accent, it is entertaining. Your cousins grew up in the mountain parts of North Carolina? Alright. Fair. Hell yeah. No. You gotta make the jump toes. I gotta do this at some point. No. No, but one of these days I am just gonna start saying words in a more like insane way just for the sake of it. You know? Like, who's gonna stop me from just saying things insane? One of these days I'm gonna snap. No. You would think I would have landed the jump by now. You would think. But this is Ice Climbers. Oh my god. I'd like to hear more US accents, if anything. Yeah? Fair. Something about everyone losing their accents and it all becoming one. Bit of a shame. A little bit. Ice Climbers would come by the club. You in the head. To stop you. Fair. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Nah. Alright. We have to make it up there. It's like the final level, I think. Or it's the second to last. I think it's the final. I think we're right there. We also have like 30,000 different accents in the UK, and the US seems to have like 4. I mean, there's more than 4, it's just... Yeah. I get what you mean though, there's definitely less than Europe. Just less time for people to develop insane accents. Yeah. Yeah. But then at least in media, I don't know. Meow meow. Anyways, did we do it? Are there more mountains? There might be more. It would be funny. Maybe it's 32. Oh god, is it actually 32 mountains? We're gonna be here forever. No, but I don't know, I feel like in media there is something to be said about like how like you never see like a proper like southern or like Appalachian accent or like anything like that unless it's like a butt of a joke, you know? Like when it comes to more just like typical media being media, like I don't know. They definitely like one kind of accent, and that's about it for the most part. That's definitely a thing. Yeah, which I don't know. I've been thinking about that like way more than I should. I've rambled about it more on stream than I honestly I'd like. I don't know. I think about it often though, more than I should. But like, you know, there's 16 less mountains in the arcade release, I see. But I do think about it. A little bit. No. Alright. Some American accents, you wanted subtitles for those apps, but maybe they wouldn't need subtitles if they actually got used to hearing it over time. But yeah, for sure, they would need subtitles for, you know, the first while. But I feel like they accept that over in like Europe. There's like some like really fucking thick British accents where they do subtitle them. Yeah. Nah. No. Guess hearing more accents you used to understand. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. But even then, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if people are gonna be able to understand a proper Appalachian accent. Like, no matter what. I feel like even in Appalachia, there's a couple Appalachian accents where not even the Appalachians can understand what's happening. There's a couple. You know. Must admit. Like, I can understand, like, you know, 95, but 95%. But there's a couple where it's like, I swear this language is only known by this single family who's speaking like this, and that is it. Oh. No. Alright. I don't know why I'm locking in right now. But I feel like I need to log in. I just, you know, I feel like I do. I feel like it's time. It's only been like, I don't know, hour and a half, 2 hours? 2 hours, Jesus. Yeah, I think I might need to try. I think I might. I don't know, chat. It might be time. Okay. No, but you ever look at like the fucking like the US fucking like accent maps or whatever the fuck, you know? Because it's also really funny how they develop, right? Because it's like on like the East Coast, it's like, oh, you know, like each major city has like its own little accent, right? And then you get to like the Midwest, and then it's like, okay, like, you know, like a couple major cities are like lumped together roughly in the Midwest, you know, like same sort of accent. And then you get past the Midwest, and it's just all the same. And then you get to like California, and there's like a tiny difference here and there. I find that funny. I do. Because like there's so much happening on the East Coast, and then it just... It's like we painted a picture, but we put too much detail into like the East Coast, and by the time we got to the West Coast we just gave up. That's weird. Yeah, like I get why, because, well, one, let's be honest here, no one fucking lives from like, or at least I'm not convinced literally anyone lives between like, I don't fucking know, like Iowa to like Nevada. I don't think anyone lives in between there. I don't think so. Except for like the people in Utah. But Utah, I don't, that's its own place. That's its own place. Like other than Utah, I'm not convinced anyone lives between there. I'm not convinced. Is it hard to understand you? I wouldn't say so. Not really. No, I wouldn't say so. Nah. That's how take North and South Dakota are bearing witnesses. They really are, though. And then, like, all the other states. There's too many. Oh. in America all your life and we even have half the states. Honestly, like past like Iowa, there's nothing. And like even Iowa doesn't have like really anything, let's be honest here. No one lives there. Okay, is there a level 32? Can we trade some of them for newer models? Yeah. Yeah. Ah. What's that one state? There's one state in particular in my brain where I always forget it exists. Arkansas. I'm not convinced Arkansas exists. Like, I'm not. People say Idaho exists. Idaho barely exists. Like a little bit. I think a little bit. It's on the same level as like a Nevada to me. It's where it's like, it's there, but like, it's there in the sense of like it's close to civilization. Not so that it's like actual civilization itself, you know? Is how it exists in my brain. You want to trade Wyoming for a state called Sayonara to pair it with Ohio? I'm okay with this, yeah. Yeah. Very okay with this. So that's thing number one for like why the entire like other half of the US doesn't have its own accents, I think, is just one, there's no one there. And then two is just people have spent less time there. It takes a little bit for regional dialect to form. Yeah. Yeah. And then like, I kind of wonder, is it even like possible for like new accents to like appear? You know? Because I feel like a lot of the reason why like accents happen is like, you know, you have like a town of people who like they all talk to one another and like, you know, they all live in their own little bubble. And like, you know, they're, I don't know, like somewhat disconnected from like other cities and groups of people to where like they form their own like little, you know, little quirks with their speech, right? And like, is it even possible to be like that disconnected nowadays? Like, I feel like no matter what, you would like always hear at least like some other voice on like, you know, like a radio or like a television or like, you know, just in daily life. Like, I'm not convinced it's like actually even possible anymore for like a new accent to really form, you know? Maybe the internet made new internet speak accents. Maybe like a little bit. I think you can blame the internet for why like a lot of like southern accents and Appalachian accents are dying out. As, you know, like use my voice for example, like I don't have the accent from my place. And yeah, definitely blame that on internet, absolutely. Grow up listening to other people speak and, you know, you start speaking a little bit more like them. A little bit. Accent change all the time, you'll even hear it during your lifetime. I guess. Maybe. Okay. But like you had people from all over the place going to the US, even if they're in pockets, it's where there are more accents. I guess. Oh my god, hi Tarth, what the fuck? Also, hi, you're awake. Did you know it's nearly 3 in the morning? Are you okay? Sorry. Are you good? Also, can we get a shout out to Tarth? Can we do this if any mods are awake? You're alive? Yeah? Yeah? What'd you do? What'd you do? Hi. Oh my god, hi Tarth. OG, hi. It's going well. It's big stormy. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It was wild, like 4th of July, yesterday? You know, like it wasn't like storming here, but there was like thunder all around. So we're like watching the fireworks. It was just, you know, like the clouds being lit up every couple of seconds with like lightning. Just, you know, the whole time. You work tomorrow? Oh boy. What time do you have to wake up for that? Never mind, you did tell me to shit. Fine, I'll listen. Fine. Fine. Will I? Maybe. Maybe. And yes, everyone go follow Tarth. Yes. You don't start work until 11:30? Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah. I think the bird doesn't like me, you know? I think the bird is quite mean. I think it is. Okay, fuck! You sleep 7 hours, is probably good for you. Yeah. I support this. That sounds functional. I got 6 hours of sleep today so I could watch fucking Citizen Kane. And like, no regrets, but like, you know, what is my life, you know? What is my life? What is my life though, that I need to wake up early to go to a fucking movie theater to watch Citizen Kane? What is it? What is life? What is life? What is a boomer? I'm not even a boomer. I was just surrounded by the boomers. It was fascinating. Thank you for the headphones. You're like a non. What does this mean? What does this mean? A day of Citizen Kane and Ice Clear has reached dream such luxury. Honestly, I do kind of live a nice life, I must admit. I don't have too many complaints. Actually, I do. I do have a lot of complaints, but it's more than I should have. No, but what do you mean it's like me being a nun? What does this mean? Please explain. Please explain. I'd be like the flying nun. Who is this? The Meow Meow Tiger? It's the tiger from hit video game for the NES, Circus Caper, that no one knows about. But I think the tiger is cute, so he's a part of the stream now. Your life is very stable and pretty. I'd say so, I guess. I think I'm a loser, don't get me wrong. You know, I live with my family. And I, you know, stay up till like 6 in the morning playing NES games. Like, let's not, you know... let's not glamorize my life that much, but like, you know, I can't complain. Very good redeem since you've been here. Has it been that long? Damn. I see. Whoa. I really gotta walk in. The fact I haven't made it past this first jump is like insane. You scream like the nuns pray. What does this mean? Well, where I just confess all my sins? I guess I do. You were dead for a month and a half for no particular reason. Understandable. Very understandable. I keep making the jump when I don't expect to make it. It's more of a problem than you'd think. Okay. Well, we have 0 lives left, but we did finally make it past the very first jump. Which... yeah. Insane it took that long. And then I'm probably gonna fall again, but... Mister's Minute Prayer? Yeah? I wasn't raised with religion, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be so real with you. The majority of what I know about nuns comes from The Flying Nun, the hit 1960s television show about a nun who flies because it's windy outside. And you know, I figured The Flying Nun probably ain't a very good... Is it really a hit? I think The Flying Nun is more of a hit than anyone wants to believe. Like, I don't know if I can actually say that's a bit. Her hat is too big, you know that one? Yeah, no, I think The Flying Nun might, like, actually be a hit. I think it might be. No. It was on Boomerang. Really? I guess that makes sense. I could see that. I don't know, I always like figure Boomerang as like cartoons, but the Flying Nun has that same sort of energy, doesn't it? It really does. Yeah, makes sense. And whatever the other thing was. I don't know what the other thing was, I'm so sorry. Old-timey reruns? What, the fucking like Turner classics? I don't think that's it though. That's where my brain goes, but that's movies, right? Turner, I think so. Also, we beat the level. I think that might be the final level of the game. I think we did it. I think we did it. I keep saying this. I've said this for the past like 10 levels. I'm accepting we're not getting to the top. I don't know why. I just didn't feel like getting to the top this time. The winner! Yeah, maybe. Oh, I thought I died. Now I have like that one... I don't know, the French probably have a word for it. Okay. Now, are we looping back to a very easy level? That's the question. Yes, okay, we did in fact beat the game. Okay. There's level 1. There it is. There it is. We did it. This one even... Yeah. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, you've played this. Not all the way through, but yeah. Flashbacks. Yeah. 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 The early Famicom. Is this why you died for a month and a half? Did I kill you? Oopsie. Nah. Okay. I should probably put the game down though. They're gonna make me play soccer. 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 It's gonna be very fucked up. Nah. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Sarth, if you don't want to say.
This is your face on drugs.
Stop saying that, Gax. It's not today. Okay. Gotta get up. Relationship-related fair. Extremely fair. Oh, yeah. Okay, I gotta change stream stuff, don't I? There's a typo in there, but whatever. Do we think anyone follows the soccer category? Did you know there's a lot of games with the title of soccer? Aha. We're gonna have to go under the retro category, aren't we? Yeah. Music, why are you ending? I'm not ready yet. Music, how could you do this? Music. Don't you understand? No. The music don't care.
Face only a mother could love.
Well, at least it's different. Thank you for being original, Gex. Okay. You can tell the game's up because of the lighting on my face. Okay. It's soccer. I don't know why I'm scared. I don't know why I'm scared of him. He has a ball. Yeah. Okay. Where am I from? Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. You can't phrase it like that. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do skill level 1. Sure. Okay. We can't choose where the computer's from? Damn, alright. Oh, this is gonna be some dumb bullshit, ain't it? Do I have it? No, it's not mine. Oh my god, please get the... Hello? Somebody, please. Please, holy shit, somebody. Oh my god, please. Somebody, 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 somebody. Okay, okay. Team, please help me. Team... Oh my god, I did it. Wait, no I did it, sorry. I saw the one next to the CPU as in CPU level 1 and I got scared. Yeah, no, we scored. Okay. Okay, we did it, we did it, we did it. Fuck. Oh my god, get the ball! So stupid. I gotta stretch. But what if I just stretched? What if you have to stretch me yourself? What if you have to do it manually? Oh my, kick the ball. Not, not that way. No. How do I not know how to kick the ball anymore? Wait, did the goalie just hold the ball forever and win by a timeout? I don't think so. What if what? What if you put me in the inversion table? What if you put me in the inversion table? What if? What if? I just think you should put me in the inversion table. I think you should. I think so. Okay. You ever think the level 1 CPU might be really easy? Surprised Nintendo would do that. They're not fucked up this time like tennis. Would he put me in the medieval torture where I can crank it a few times? I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with this. It's interesting how the goalie just walks out of the way. It's very interesting. Oh my god. I make fun of him and then I do the same thing. You ever see those and think they probably feel really good and pop out the smells? No, like, yeah, deadass. I do. But apparently it's like really hard to buy like a medieval torture device nowadays. So like, you know, I have to settle for the... You know, I have to settle for the inversion table. You know how it goes. Who am I playing as? Sorry, the game was just playing there. I was gonna say... Like that one I'm not even trying. Oh, did we win? Or was it a halftime? Halftime, okay. Okay. How much does an inversion table cost? Can someone gift me an inversion table? Can someone do this? They're gonna force me to buy, like, or not to buy, they're gonna force me to, like, start up a throne, right? And they're gonna expect it to be full of, like, sex toys and dildos. And the only thing on there is gonna be a fucking inversion table. I just think it would be fun. Dempsey gotta run the other way. I think, I thought? Wait, did we swap? Wait, I don't... No, we didn't swap positions. The fuck? The fuck? I thought it was Mickey's Dick Smasher the other way around, so you get stretched. I think I'm alright. No. I'm good. Fuck. I don't need the Dick Smasher, or anything related to the Dick Smasher. I'm not into cock and ball torture. I'm really not. This has come up often on stream lately, I feel like. But despite it all, I'm really not. No. It just doesn't do anything for me, you know? Not really.
The government told me these experiments were over.
See, that's what happens at GAX after the last, you know, experiment. Not penis specifically, just like two roller coasters going in opposite directions set up towards each other. No, they weigh too much. Like, strength-wise, to me, that's like the same as like two like semi-trucks driving apart one another, and like, you know, I think as soon as there was like any resistance on my spine, I would just like explode, you know? No. Also, chat, this man remembers I'm a Thuzy. I haven't gone on any Thuzy rambles lately. Haven't had much to say. There hasn't been enough like completely fucked up Thuzy bullshits where I gotta bring it to the mainstream, you know? Yeah. It was remember various semi-trucks. I just don't think it's for me. Oh my god, we have throw-ins? You bet it would help. So scary. So fucking scary. What? He's gonna get the ball? Sometimes it's truly a mindset of like who gets the ball, you know? It truly just is what it is. The ball is whoever wants it, you know? Shit. Wait, is the timer not stopped? Oh my god, squats as well. Oh, I still haven't stretched, have I? Sorry. I'll do that in 2 minutes or so when the game ends. Okay. Chat, he's needy. I might enjoy it though. I might. I didn't say that though. I might. What am I doing? Playing soccer. Okay. Shut up. You just push the button. It's true. You do just push the button. Yeah. No one can fault you. Okay, we be DC mode. Hell yeah. Nah. No, but why do you have me doing squats and jeans? Why? Why? Okay. Alright. Alright, fuck you. Okay, you're the one who put the jeans on. I know, but meow. Should have worn jeans, but sometimes I feel better streaming in jeans, you know? Okay, alright. 1 nya, 2 nya, 3 nya, 4 nya, 5 nya, 6 nya, 7 nya, 8 nya, 9 nya, 10 nya. Dabba 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 dabba. And then the stretch. Was I meant to do anything else? I guess like a proper Nia, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's not comfortable. Let me do the hydrate first. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'll give you a little break. It like Tamagotchi. It's true. It's true. You're right, so good, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya nya. Let me clear my throat directly into the microphone. Nya 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 nya
It's
nya.
tail time.
Just like gag on it a little bit. Anyways. It's time for skill level 2. Huh? Shut up. What about it? 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 Wait, what team am I? Am I winning? I think I'm winning. I'm telling myself this. Oh, we stopped winning. Oh. What? Have you never gagged on it? Shut up! Hi. Okay. Did I score on the right? Wait, why am I Britain? I mean, that wasn't my intention, but I did score for myself, so okay, whatever, I guess. You don't think you can answer that question? I see. I see. A shame, really. Okay. Alright. You gotta... The thing is, you gotta kick the ball. Thank you. Okay. They're definitely a little bit more aggressive this time. They'll get you. Will they? Maybe. 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 Oh my god, someone fucking... This is scary. Okay. I don't think offsides is a thing here, you know? I must admit. And I'm okay with that, but like, you know... Like, offsides is most definitely not a thing in this game. I kind of prefer it like that. I've had so many people try and explain offsides to me and like... No. I don't like it. I don't think anyone does though. Like, why is offsides a thing? Like, why? Not a fan. Not a fan. Hi, Tart. Hi, chat. Fuck, my ball. You don't know what this means? Wait. There's like a rule in like soccer offsides where it's like... The like offensive team is only allowed to run like so close to the goal until like the other team's like defenders get there or whatever the fuck. Like, you're not allowed to just like get the ball and then just run straight to the goal. You have to get the ball and then you have to wait for like the other team to like run over to like defend the goal, and then you're allowed to go over there. And it's like, what the fuck? Believe it so they can't just stand by the goal and wait for the ball. Yeah, but like, what the fuck? It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. I don't know who I was kicking the ball to. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. That was crazy back then. How the fuck did that go in? That's why we didn't have my small child soccer team. Well, yeah, that might just be what soccer is. Or are you responding to Ray of Light's message? Probably. Also, welcome to Ray of Light. How you doing? How you doing? Just wait instead of running constantly? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, fair. Oh wow, the goalies do work. Pretty easy to understand. One team shoots the ball offside, the other team gets to throw the ball into the middle. Yeah, but I just feel like offside shouldn't be a thing in the first place. Offside's another team gets to throw the ball into the middle. I don't think that's offsides. Wait, no, that's when you like kick the ball out of the field. That's what you're describing, right? I forgot what they call that. I should know that. I really should. I don't think that's offsides. That's another out of bounds? Is that just what they call it? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, well, Tarth, this other rule is just that the ball has to stay in the field. You can't leave the field and then, you know, go down, like, the hill and do cartwheels. It's kind of fucked up if you ask me. You have to stay on the field. It's fucked up. Okay, so did we actually swap? I can't tell if we swapped. We didn't swap. That's funny, they really don't swap sides in this. Weird. Very weird. Oh my god, he missed. Somebody? Your Swedish buddy always thought of football as boring as hell. Fair. Fair, yeah. Hate to say it. Like, I like soccer, I do, but... Keep rolling, keep rolling. Imagine that went in. I wasn't trying to go for it. What the fuck? Tabs. What was that? What was that? I'm scared. I don't know, I feel like my like overall like big like opinion with like soccer and like I don't know. I'm the same with like almost like all sports. Like 99% of sports. But like I don't know. Meow meow. Like I just can't help the feeling that it's like all rigged. Cause it's like why are we still using like a single like random ref on the middle of the field who like clearly doesn't see everything? We have the technology to like, you know, have the game be called properly. But no, they like remove the fun of the game. And like, I don't know. I feel like actively upholding a system that allows the games to be very easily, you know, rigged one way or another. And that's really the only advantage of having it the way it is. Yeah, I don't know. It rubs me the wrong way, you know? It does. Yeah. Like, we could have a sport where it's like, you know, like actually, like, you know, like fully, like, even between teams. We could do this. We absolutely could, and we just don't. It rubs me the wrong way. These days, the ball contains chips to detect if the ball went in. This is true. But end of the day, it's still down to the ref. We have the technology, but the ref is allowed to just ignore it. They're allowed to just be like, no, I didn't think so. And it's like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? It is? Yes, that's how almost all sports are that like actually have the technology. It's still down to the final ref, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, it's all rigged. It's all rigged. And like, I just, yeah. I can't get into it. I can't. Like, you're telling me this silly, funny little sport is gonna make you like millions and millions and millions of dollars, and also we put like millions and millions and millions of dollars of like tax money into it because welcome to America. But the best system we have for like actually enforcing any of the rules of the sport is like a random person paid minimum wage who stands on a field. Like, really? It's funny. It's a funnier game to have ref that makes mod calls, though. Maybe. Maybe. Like, it's funnier, but like, I can't take it seriously, you know? I can't do it. No. Nah. Okay, alright, well, we beat difficulty 2. Sure. Guess that means we're on to difficulty 3. Can you imagine doing a full 45-minute game of this? Like, I know minutes in this go faster than actual minutes, but still, damn. Okay, difficulty 3. Oh my god, they're like passing. They're doing like actual strategy. Oh my god, the goalie knows how to catch a ball. Fuck. Fuck. Are you telling me they're actually gonna make this game somewhat kinda sorta difficult? Impossible. Okay, there we go. Here we go, everything's fine. Alright. Okay, you gotta let me, like, control my team. Please. Fuck. Oh, everything's gone to shit. Okay. Okay. I really don't get why you would actually pass in this game, to be honest. I really don't. Because you run just as fast with the ball as you do without it, you know? But, like... it's a little bit of a problem. Ah, fuck. Hello? Like, what if I just keep it the whole time? Just, oh my god, how did you run past it? How did you do that? You've been filtered by absolutely no one. Yeah. It's moments like that where I wish I could control my goalie separately from my players. It might have been better to just give up on controlling my player and just go straight for the goalie. That might have been the play. Shit. In any case, we're tied now. Fuck. Don't like that. Don't like that. Please, no. No. Okay, it's out. Alright. I would love to get at least one more score this, you know, half. I'd love to do that. It doesn't look like it's gonna happen though, does it? Yeah. We don't have any overtime or anything. Yeah. Alright. I kind of wonder how they're gonna handle a tie. Yikes, if it happens. Interesting. Interesting. Scary. Alright. No, you gotta get the fucking ball. You have to, okay, but you see, the thing is, The thing is, you actually need to have the ball. Did I just get in like a fucking fist fight? What was that? I feel like we just got in a fist fight. And that's just accepted? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay. Hello? Hello? I just want the ball out of there. I'm not passing to anybody. I'm just going in general. This is so sad. The thing is, I need the ball to go in the net. They haven't quite figured that out yet, it doesn't seem. It's really hard to tell if I'm in possession of the ball or if they are. It's really hard to tell. Like, way harder than it should be, in my opinion. Hey, Doobie. Doobie, why are you exploding? Doobie, what happened? Doobie? 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 Doobie! You finally beat Forbidden Memories after hell yeah. 47 hours, damn. The noise channel, yeah. Oh my god, we need to score. I don't want to tie. No, no ties. No ties. This is so sad. This is so fucking sad. This is so sad. Do we have overtime for a tie at least? Do we have something? Yeah, we tied. Oh my god, wait, we do have something. Wait, what is it? What am I doing? Okay, it's a shootout. Okay, how do I control it? Okay, I guess I just pick a direction? Alright. Fuck, I don't know. Up. Okay. In theory, it's best out of 5, right? I think. I'm feeling up again. Okay. Going very nicely for us. I'm actually shocked they have, like, proper shootout in this. Okay. Very nice. Hi. This is so sad. I got scared. Fuck. Oh, they should have had that. Okay, I think we're confirmed to have won. Hell yeah. Yeah, sweet. I act like that was close. I don't know why. It's 4-1. But we did it. Sweet. That's cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. Okay, skill level 4. I think the goalkeeper's a bit special, you know? I was thinking it. We're an ad right now. I feel bad starting up the next game in the middle of the ad. I kind of feel bad finishing the previous game in the middle of the ad, but who knows if that's actually running, let's be honest, you're knowing Twitch. But I feel like I gotta wait, you know? And also, if any of the mods can hear me, can we shout out Doobie? Is it possible? Maybe. I guess I could get up. I'm literally just sitting here. Yeah, fine. I guess I can, like, run my own stream. I guess I can. I guess I can. The thing is, I feel like it tends to be in these Nintendo sports games. It tends to be like levels 4 and 5 that I start really having issues on. It's where like I'm scared. Yeah, because level 3 was a little tight. Level 4's scary. Yeah. Yeah. No, but imagine we do a stream of this project where I don't get filtered on one of the games. If I don't get filtered on soccer, it would be the first time in this entire like project so far that I haven't gotten filtered on a game in a stream. We normally do like 3-4 games a stream. And normally there's always been at least one that gets me. Alright. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the head pat. I see you sticking to your word from yesterday. If only DP changes zeros to Pepper's O's. You've been trying for years? Wait, really? Is dubious taken with the O's? Damn. What if we add more? What if we become dubious? You can be like a ghost. Well, shut up. I'm playing the game. Oh my god, they're fast. Wait, why are they so fast? Oh my god, passing's like actually a thing at this point, ain't it? Where did the ball go? Oh, they have a current game plus 2. I like this. I like that. You know, it's classic Nintendo shit. Or it's just charming, you know? Good music. Also, is this our first sports game with music? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. 1985, things are changing. Nah. But, you know, nice sound. I find the overall just gameplay and the pacing of it real quick, real charming, very pick up and play. You know, everything that you want from classic Nintendo stuff. Yeah. The Berlin Wall still stands. Yeah. Yeah. You ever think about how pieces of the Berlin Wall are just like all over like the world? But like in places you wouldn't expect. You know, like it'll just be at like a mediocre hotel, and then there'll just be like a plaque in like the front being like, here's a part of the Berlin Wall. And like that's just like a common thing, I feel like. Like it's just everywhere. I'm like, okay. Alright. Like, it feels like they took down the Berlin Wall and then they had, like, a gift shop, which is like, you want to pay, like, $50 to have a piece of the Berlin Wall. Like, that's genuinely what it feels like with how it's fucking everywhere. There's something, I don't know, humorous to me about that. No matter where you go, you will be within, like, a 5-hour drive of the Berlin Wall. Nah. Like, why? Why is it like that? Nah. It's a pretty big wall. Yeah, I mean, was, yeah. Is? Are any parts of the Berlin Wall still standing? I should know those. I'd assume they took it, like, all down. I'd assume so. But maybe they kept a little bit of it off. Maybe. It is everywhere, you know? Would be weird for the Berlin Wall to be everywhere except for where it originally was. Oh, we really did just score 0. That's scary. Yeah, that's scary. Huh. Okay. Okay, well. Huh. It's gonna go fine. We just need to score 1 and then not have the other team score ever. That's an obtainable goal. That tends to be how soccer goes. Okay. Like, as long as I'm, like, actually, like, using my goalie, I think we're fine. I don't like this situation I found myself in. Oh my god, someone fucking get the ball. I'm becoming green. Fine. I'm gonna blend into the field, you know? They're gonna run me over with a lawnmower. I'm gonna become the Lawnmower Man. I've never seen Lawnmower Man. But I like to assume that the plot of Lawnmower Man is the fact he gets ran over by a lawnmower. And then he, like, becomes a part of it. You know? It's like Spider-Man getting bit by a spider, except it's getting ran over by a lawnmower. That's how it works in my brain. No one tell me otherwise. I like my headcanon. I think it's neat. Glorp. I see. I see. I've become Glorp. How do you want me to feel about this? How is one meant to feel about being Glorp? How is one meant to feel about not being able to score at all? Wow. This hasn't been going well, to be honest. Fuck. Oh my god, somebody? Somebody? You need to score. How the fuck did he miss that? If I say you need to score enough, eventually they'll do that, you know? Exercise free will, I'm trying. The world doesn't seem to appreciate it, but I'm trying. Yeah, I hear that warning. I hear the warning. I hear it. You hear it. We all hear it. Nah. Oh my god, please. No. No! It's gonna come down to a shootout again, ain't it? I mean, I guess the last shootout went pretty okay. Yeah, honestly, I probably have better odds of winning a shootout than I do, like, the actual game, don't I? That's scary. Alright, here we are again. Fuck. Down. Okay, okay. 1 out of 5? Hi. Oh my god, hi. Okay, we're in the lead. Best case scenario for them is a 4. Okay. Okay, best case scenario for them is a 3. Okay, we've officially at the very least tied. Okay. Fuck! Okay, we've won. Alright, nice. Okay. See, I might not be able to play soccer, but at least, like, my goalie kinda sorta works. A little bit. Okay. Very nice. But that means we're on to the hardest difficulty. Shit. Well, that's a little frightening. Oh, but that means we might actually be able to beat those. Oh, I might not be filtered in a sports game. Wow. Wow. Scary. Okay, alright. Okay. Chat, they're running the ball around me. Chat, they're straight up just running the ball around me. I felt like my odds were better just kicking it way out of here rather than anywhere close. Offside? Oh wait, offside's real? There's offsides in this game? Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Wait. Assume on level 5 the keeper or his appearance up turning away from the ball. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, the keepers during like the actual like soccer game seems to be decent. Alright, give up and start using your goalie, yeah. Who is that for? Them. I was doing so good about not kicking the ball out of the arena. I've done it so much lately, though. Don't know why. It's just, I don't know, been feeling evil. Oh my god, please. They're getting too many shots on goal. Too many for comfort, too many for any sort of comfort. All sorts of fucked up. Oh my god, they're gonna get another shot on goal, aren't they? No? Okay. Not immediately, at least. That was them, right? That was them. Yeah, okay. That's not the way I wanted to throw the ball. I actually didn't want to throw the ball at my own goal. I actually think that is quite bad. I must admit. We haven't even gotten close to shooting the ball on goal. Like, at all. Scary. But happens to do all defense. And by defense, I mean just having a goalie. Yeah. That was me, wasn't it? Was it? No, it was them? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, well, we're tied in the first half. Again. This better not be another 0-0 game. It probably is gonna be, but... shame. Okay. But what if I got a point? You ever think about that? But like, what if I did, though? How did I already lose the ball? It's impressive, to be honest. Okay. Oh, all right. Just get it away from Michael, you know? It's not an amazing strategy, but it's what I have. Fuck! If we were gonna score, I feel like that was the time. Oh my god, please? No. No. Okay. Okay. I thought they were gonna get the ball there. Well, they essentially did. I need to start giving them just straight shots to the goal. I really do. Okay. Not exactly where I wanted to kick it, but that's fine. Cause more problems. Just get in there and cause problems. You gotta cause more problems. Did I get that? I did, okay. I was trying to play with my players too much instead of using the goalie. You gotta use the goalie more. Like, my players cannot defend. They don't do that. And they can't score. This really is a game of just the goalie. That's the only player who's playing. Ah. Oh, yeah, fuck. Okay. Do I just hold the ball for the, like, it's 30 seconds. Let's not have delay of game, but... Yeah, there we go. Alright, into another shootout, damn. I really don't like relying on the shootouts, you know? It's not a comfortable feeling. Alright, there's one. Okay, okay. Alright, the best they can get is a 4. Shit. Fuck, we're tied. I don't like that. No. Alright. Best I can get is a 4, best they can get is a 4. Best I can get is a 4, best they can get is a 4. Ah, fuck. No, please. Oh my god. This is so sad. It like comes down to this borderline. No! Okay, so we have to block this or we lose. I thought they were gonna go down. Fuck. We just lost. Shame. Shame. Alright. Well, let's run it back. Okay. Like, we can beat that. Like, this is... In the scale of Famicom sports games that are completely horribly fucked up, this is not one of them, I don't think. This is beatable. Absolutely. It just, you know, we're not gonna beat it first try. Okay. Okay. Obviously it's scared in moments like that where it's like, you know, do I use my goalie or do I use my players? Like, where's the line? At what point do I give up on the players, you know? You just kind of gave that to them, you know? Alright, you had a shot on goal. It was really bad. I don't think there was any hope of that working, but, I mean, you had a shot on goal. That's something. That's been rare against level 5. Okay, alright. I feel like the more you button mash, the, I don't know, stronger you kick there, but It doesn't seem to have worked very well there, you know? But I mashed faster than ever and I kicked so weak. Offside! I don't even know who it was, to be honest. Genuinely no idea. I definitely feel like I'm playing better this time around. Like, it doesn't show in the score, but I feel like I'm defending much, much better this time. Offside again. I think that time it was me being offside. I think so. You gotta get the ball. Another 0-0 for halftime. Not ideal. Not ideal at all, but what can you do? Oh. Okay. Okay. Now the big side. Game's ass. Alpha, you have the high score currently. You're winning. I don't think it's a give up. I think you're in the lead. But you could do better with the ghost or bullshit. A little bit. A little bit. For context, there's a Pac-Man event going on in the Discord server. Yeah, I welcome everyone to play. See who can get the high score. I thought that could have been it. Oh my god, we scored. Holy shit, holy shit. The ball, it went in. Oh my god, we might not need to go to shootout. We might not need to have a shootout. We might be able to just like win like normally. Like just a normal game of soccer that isn't the most stressful thing ever. That'd be amazing. I would adore that. Again? No. That's fine. That's less fine. Oh, there's no one to defend that. I see. Alright. Ah! I didn't mean to push the button that early. Scary. Very scary. I don't like giving up the ball when there's a million people right around the goal, you know? Give it a little more time. Let them, you know, leave. Alright. You gotta get the ball. You need to remember this. You actually do need to get the ball. Oh my god, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. We don't have much time left that we need to defend. Things are just good. They're just good. I guess I was also standing like way too far to try and score, but whatever. Let me try and score in a situation where I most definitely shouldn't be. I don't know who I want a goal kick to. Okay. Now why'd you pick up the ball? Thought you weren't allowed to use your hands. Hello? Yes? Like 10 more seconds? Oh my god, did we win? Oh my god, did we beat soccer? Holy shit, we beat soccer. We beat soccer. We beat soccer. We beat a sports game on the Nintendo, on the hard mode. The game's really not difficult enough. Like, I'm happy to win, like, don't get me wrong. I like winning. Winning is cool. But also, I don't know if you should be able to beat the hardest difficulties of your sports game within, like, 30 minutes. You know? Maybe an hour, probably more like an hour. Yeah. Hi, Neon One. How you doing? Sorry you had to go through this, I liked this game. I think it's cute. I think it's too easy. Like, if I, like, paid, like, full price for this, I'd have issues with the fact that I am essentially out of content now. Like, that's the game. But as a streamer, we beat it. Hell yeah, yippee. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Wrong button? Understandable. I'm fine saying hello, though. And thank you for the GG's Ray of Light. Okay, so... yeah, I guess that means we're starting up a wrecking crew. Now, what? Y'all in the chat said Wrecking Crew has 99 levels, so I don't think we're gonna beat Wrecking Crew today, but I think we can make, a dent. I think we can at least make a dent into Wrecking Crew. Yeah. Actually, I'm curious though. I want to see, let's head over to the just chatting, because I want to see, like, the full list of games. I'm just curious what comes after Wrecking Crew. What comes after Wrecking Crew is the Rob stuff. Okay. I see. I see. Interesting. That's gonna be a weird mix. Because also I expect the Rob games to take a while, honestly. Yeah, I say games, but is it just like one? Is the other one just like stacking stuff? Like, is it just like a tech demo and not like actual game? I guess both of the games are essentially tech demos, but you get what I mean. I know what Jabbermite, aka Robot Gyro? Like, that's like a full proper like puzzle game kind of thing. And then I'm not as familiar with the other one. Yeah. Also, I'm setting up the next game right now if it's not clear. I figure we might as well stay on this scene while I do that. Oh, the next game. You're scary. You're quite scary. You know what's also wild I've been thinking about when it comes to these games? The fact of, like, it really did take years for, like, a lot of these games to get localized to America, right? And a lot of these games have, like, I don't think, like, nature issues, but a lot of them do have, like, like, bugs, and, like, a little bit of, like, broken English here and there, and just, like, little things that, like, should have probably been fixed. And it's like they really had years to do that, and they just didn't. And I think about that. A lot. Yeah, it's on my brain. Anyways, okay. Because apparently I'm just gonna keep yapping. Apparently. Let me move over here to do the final bit of setup. Okay, and then I change the stream stuff. Okay, hell yeah. Sweet. Wreck-It Rob. Yeah. I'm scared of Wrecking Crew. I actually kind of am. It's the first game in this project I'm, like, genuinely kind of a little fucked up about. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's play Wrecking Crew. Okay. Oh, we really are just straight into it. Sorry, are we? There's like a whole, like, title screen. I want to show that real quick. And you can, like, design your own fancy little game. Yeah. Okay, anyways, let's start. I don't think this game has like a save feature. I'm suspecting I'll need to keep the Famicom on overnight and whatnot to I don't know, keep my progress. When you played it as a kid, it looked kind of sad to you. What does this mean? Also, why are they in the background? I don't know the mechanics of wrecking crew, I'm gonna be real with you. Do you break the ladders? You can, right? Those ones? Yeah. I'm gonna have a lot of time to learn these mechanics, huh? Like, I know you break everything. I know that much. That's about it. Is the M anything? Doesn't seem like it. All dark colors ain't fun. Yeah? I guess. I don't mind this game's graphics, not gonna lie. I think they're alright. Yeah. Like, I mean, it's definitely a black background, but... no, whatever. I don't know what you can do with barrels. Many things to think about. Hey, does that finish the level right there? It does, damn. Okay, really short level. Okay. Maybe this won't take that long if levels really are that fast. Yeah, okay, maybe 99 levels ain't the worst. Okay, can I? Okay, are the barrels just walls, I guess? Okay. So what are doors? Like, I know I saw that one enemy get, like, stuck in the door, but... I almost feel like they have to, like, be warps, right? Did I fuck up? Yeah, because how would I get back up there? Uh-oh. Oh, I think I fucked up. Let's see, if I open up, like, that door, and then I fall to the ground and get stuck forever... Oh, shit, you can just pause at any time to go back to the menu? That's crazy. Okay, alright, that was just pushing select. Sorry, I thought there was gonna be like a menu. I mean, that's a quick way to reset a level, damn. Okay. Sure, yeah, alright. I guess that confirms that it's possible to soft lock? I guess? I guess? I don't see why else you would have it set up like that. Unless the intention was like, yeah, you can soft lock, here's a quick way to reset it. You know? Huh. Fuck. Okay, so lives are only for score, essentially. At least that's the impression I get. Okay. Because if it resets the full level anyways when you die, and you're able to start at the start of any level. Yeah. Okay. No, but what's everyone up to? What's happening at 4 in the morning? How's y'all's days been? Whose birthdays are it? You can't just do that, Dabs. God damn it. You can't just walk into the fireball. That's interesting to know that the fireball spawns in the same place. Like at the same time. It's very... okay. Something to make a note of. Playing Dragon Quest V still? Hell yeah, nice. How's that been going? Yeah, I think I heard you talk about that a little bit recently, but... it's been a fair bit of time, yeah. Okay, Depths, remember there will be a fireball. Okay. Look at me having memory. It's helpful. A little past halfway? Okay, gotcha. Nice. And now I get to learn how bombs work, I guess, huh? I don't really know, to be honest. I know it's like a big mechanic, but... okay. Well, that's fancy, but it doesn't hurt enemies. The enemies don't give a shit about the bomb. Oh. Oh. I see. I wonder how you get to the top area. Huh. Interesting. It's crashed twice, which has already been annoying, but most of the dungeons are pretty fast after you've learned the layout. It's fair. Okay, you cannot stand directly on a bomb or you will fall. Makes sense. You know, that's not how I envisioned that working. Okay. Makes sense. You know what RPG I want to play? Just like in my own time. Because I like hate myself. I want to play Phantasy Star 2 again. I want to play Phantasy Star 2 on my... I want to play Phantasy Star 2 on my shitty Sega Genesis setup. With the broken sound and the terrible image quality. Because I feel like it's just like a vibe to play fucking Phantasy Star 2. That game's trash. On a completely broken setup. I don't know. It's everything that I want. My brain might have problems, but it's fine. Like, I have no desire to play Phantasy Star 2, like, normally. Oh, there's bonus stages? Oh, nice. Mario found the coin. Also, was that like a Wario prototype there? It's kind of scary. What do you mean to get chased by a fucked up version of yourself? That's Spike? He's kind of scary. I don't know how to feel about him. What the fuck? Don't know how to feel. Don't know how to feel. Other than kind of scared. I don't know why I'd want to do that, but I just felt like I was feeling crazy. There has to be some use for those bombs. Like, I feel like I should be able to, like, collapse, like, everything here, right? Like, I feel like... Like, can you, like, push the bombs? No. From my... Feel free to backseat, but from my understanding... My only buttons... Well, I mean, that's one way to hurt an enemy. Okay, I mean, they did get hurt. Okay, interesting. Maybe it is for self-defense. I wonder if the barrel's the same. I don't know what the im means. That im definitely means something, especially with that sound effect. Definitely. I'm playing this in like the most like calm way imaginable, I feel like. There's cool shit you can do here, and I'm just like, I might as well take my time. It works. Sweet. Doobie, have you played Phantasy Star 2? I just feel like you would play Phantasy Star 2. You beat it? Of course you did. I'm sorry. How was it? Okay, so you can climb the ladder. I feel like there has to be better ways to do that, but I mean, that works. Okay. It's one of the most painful RPGs you've ever... I know! And then I kind of want to play it without, like, the manual maps. I just want to like cry. It might be depression to want to play Phantasy Star 2 for like a couple hours every day on a shitty setup. Yeah, it might be. I'd believe this, to be honest. You know, you can't argue with that. Yeah. It might just be depression. Now who broke the flame over here? Now who did that? What the fuck? Ah. Okay. Was it me? I mean, I guess it has to have been me. I guess. I don't see who else would cause me problems like that. I guess. I feel like I'm setting myself up to just have problems as soon as I need to, like, actually interact with the CPUs. Like, I really kind of am just walking directly into their lair. And I'm just like, la-di-da-di-da. It's fine. And, like, it's not fine. You shouldn't walk directly into their lair. But I just feel like it's fine. I don't know how it was fine. Okay. Like, I thought they were programmed to chase you a little better than that. I guess. You know what? If the coin's over there, it's over there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's funny, because that song they're playing right there, that's like a really long song. Like for that bonus game they're playing. It's weird to hear it so short. My plan wasn't very good, I'll admit it. Yeah. I keep trying to pause and then reset. Not how the game works. Not how it works. Okay, so how do I make things like kind of okay? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I get the feeling I shouldn't have done that. Like, if I break this, does the bomb not go all the way through anymore? Maybe. Like, maybe the bombs only go through if there's, like, a consistent row of walls? I'd believe that. Let's kill Evil Mario. I really don't like Evil Mario. I didn't know he was in this game, and I don't like his vibe. I really don't. I really don't. Okay, so yeah, the bomb doesn't go through everything anymore. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, is there any reason to want to break these? Like, that's just, like, to hurt the enemy, right? That's all that is, I think. Interesting. I mean, I guess it's... Yeah, I guess that works. Okay. I don't like getting rid of my only way to get out of here, you know? Oh. Oh. So I can't just jump down on my own. I see. See, Spike's kinda nice for that. Lock Evil Mario in barrel jail. Yeah. He deserves it sometimes. He'll admit it. If you, like, really talk to him. It's level 9. Maybe don't remind yourself of that. Maybe your life is better not remembering this is level 9. Honestly? Yeah. You don't need to remind it, it's okay. That didn't hit the enemy? Fuck, I guess they weren't on the ladder. Spike, you wanna... Okay. Oh, I can walk... Wait. I can just walk around the loop. That would help. It would help if I walked on the platform. Yeah! I should do that. Spike, why'd you do this? Okay. Why? Now why'd you do this? Okay. That's fine. Please don't destroy the ladder, though. That's really all I ask. So I don't think Spike can, like, kill you. I don't think. I don't think. Well, that was a mess, but... Hi, Milk. How are you still awake? Yeah? Yeah? Did I wake you up? Sorry about that. Okay. Everything is secretly fucked up. Starting to get sleepy not fair. I mean, what? You said you were, like, gonna try and fall asleep like 4 hours ago? I kind of feel bad keeping you up that long, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of do. A little bit. The smallest amount. Aha. It might be fine. I tell myself maybe if I break the walls here, then yeah, the enemy falls and everything's fine. Okay. Okay. I don't know why they're in barrel jail, but I'm not gonna complain. Cool. Bow! These are levels. It's very simple. Yeah, very simple game. But I mean, like, one of Nintendo's first times trying to have, like, level-based, like, game. It's real, like... I can't fault it that much for being simple, you know? Like, your only other one is Ice Climbers, and, like... Yeah. I can't get back up, can I? Does it collapse? You better collapse on yourself. Please? Please, please? Okay. I see, I see. The collapse is non-existent. Oh. Maybe I'm getting sleepy. Maybe. Maybe. I might admit this. Huh. That should make my life a little bit easier. Hopefully. Oh, but then I gotta myself. Life is difficult again. Kinda fucked up. Kinda sleepy. Why am I getting tired? I guess I did wake up early today. Yeah. I guess I'll do it. Oh, they can go down ladders. More you know. Oh, I just fucked myself. Don't do that. You shouldn't play puzzle games when you're sleepy, you know? You shouldn't do this.
I'm gonna be sick.
I know, Neon One. I'm sorry for being sleepy. It really is a great big problem. I do agree. I have problems. And the problem is I'm sleepy. It's true. I'm sleepy. And I probably ate too much pizza earlier today. But the pizza tastes so good. It tastes so good, you know? How is one meant to just not eat all the pizza? You know? How? I haven't figured this out. I haven't. I'll admit it. The pizza was just too yummy. It was just too yummy to not eat, you know? I had to eat all of it. And by all of it, I mean half. Well, fuck. Wait, you can walk around. I guess I would start breaking those. I guess I need to stop being scared. Yeah. Okay. Bow. Ah, Spike. Fuck. That's a mess of a layout. Yeah? Okay, I did something. Okay, that allows me to get over here. Am I trapped here, though? No. Okay. Is... I think I might have fucked up. Yeah, because I can't get to the center from here, and I can't get to the center from here. Yeah, we fucked up. Okay. I didn't realize how much this game was going to focus on, like, trying not to soft lock. Really didn't. Well, that's a problem. Purple guy's nervous and or cold. What does this mean? Oh, it's a purple guy on screen. Sorry, I was thinking of Spike. I don't know why. And I was like, Five Nights at Freddy's? Five Nights at Freddy's? Can't afford playing puzzle game Sleepies. Stumbled on your stream a few months ago when we were playing Game Boy puzzle game Sleepies. Sleepily stumbling, humming the game music. That vibe kept you lurking from side. Hell yeah, nice. And welcome and get over. How you doing? That's fair. Yeah, I do enjoy humming along to the little music. A little bit. I'll admit it. I act like it's some big secret. Ah! I didn't know they could go up that much. But how you doing? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm sorry. Omnicore, can you ban me from the stream? Can that be your first, like, moderator action? You know, welcome to the stream, you have to ban me. I'm so sorry. It has to be like this. You genuinely think you can't? Yeah, I don't think so either, but you know, you have to try. You have to. Ah. Okay. I don't know where Spike ended up. Bandips. Mm-hmm. No. You tried? Oh. Twitch Inner versus bans if you try and ban the streamer. Oh. Well, don't get yourself banned. Don't do that. I kind of like having you here. I'll admit it. You're kind of nice to talk to. Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up, but I don't know how I fucked up. But I fucked up. No, I didn't. I'm being overdramatic. Big shocker. Okay. It's just Spike. Spike doesn't kill you. I need to remember this. Spike is just annoying. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, the only thing that can kill me right now is the fireball, right? I think. Okay. One of these times I'm gonna break what I think is the final block, and then it's not gonna end. Yeah. This is so sad. No bonus. What the fuck? I don't know why we're all so mean to the mods. Me and Alf are, you know... So like Omnicore became like mod today, right? And so far the two things we've told Omnicore to do is one, ask every viewer about their dick size, and two, try and ban me from my own stream. And like, you know, I don't know what it says about us that this is the advice that we give the new mods. I know. You missed one of those? It was in the Discord server. It's probably for the best that you missed that. Probably. No. I just don't know what it says about us. Fuck, I know you can go under that if you like time it properly. Oh, we're good at handling mods. I just keep such a tight rein on them, you know? They're always saying this about me. They're like, Depths. The leash is too tight. And then I told them I put my 2 fingers in it. There was space. But alas. I gotta stop dying. It's not really good for you. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Now, how did you live? Like, I feel bad for moving the ladder, but... yeah. Oh my god, we lived! You see, it is possible. It is a thing. Okay. Bow! Okay. So if I fall to the floor, I'm fucked. Got it. I see. Don't grab onto the ladder either when you fall. You just fall. Interesting. See, if I was Mario, I would just grab onto the ladder, and then I would be perfectly fine.
All that work and I'm back where I started. It's just like college.
Because I am someone who is active and knows how to do the jump. Some of them might take a while. Huh. I guess if I can make them fall to the ground, that would help, but... I feel like I want, like, you know, a longer ladder to do that on. I don't know why I keep doing that. Brain broken disease? Yeah. Dementia? Yeah. Oh, one of these days. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. These French dragons are cute. They are. They're also very deadly, though. And I think... oh, you can't climb down a ladder if there's no actual ladder? Oh. Oh. Eggplant pill robots are scary. You don't like the eggplant pill? I see. Not even a little bit? Huh. I think it's our first proper game over. I've always reset. Okay. Screaming. Yeah. Like, we need to get rid of some of them. There's too many enemies here. What is the plan? To make there be less enemies. So we can't hit this while I'm, like, on it, right? Yeah, well, shit. I, would have preferred if you tested that elsewhere depths, but... fuck. That's fine. We can kill one here, maybe? Please? No? Okay. So they don't seem to like the idea of dying, which... should be surprising, but it is. Okay. It's going good. It's going good. You just have to ignore how I haven't managed to kill literally any of them. Okay. Huh. Okay. Ah. Oh god, you gotta step. They didn't do the step. It's a very scary game. It really is. Holy fuck. I'm feeling very cornered right now. I'm feeling extremely cornered right now. There has to be a better way to do this level. There has to be. Well, that's... okay.
No!
What the fuck? What the fuck? There has to be a better way. That's still not how any of that should go, Debs. Okay, we killed at least one of them. That does help. There really aren't that many of them overall, so... should at least be noticeable killing one of them? Is the hope? Okay, there's two. Okay. Enjoying this chapter in life. Enjoying that sometimes people do in fact actually take damage. Please attack. Hello? I don't like it when you hesitate like that, you know? No. No, I don't. No, I'm mostly just scared of the eggplant robot. I feel like I'm just remembering what chat said, though. You know? I don't know how much of it is, like, my own fear. Or if it's a fear that's been projected onto me, you know? Ah. Hi. 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 Oh, hi. 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 They're trying to kill me again. I say this like it's news. Because to me it is. I haven't accepted it. It's just too much. Okay. Okay. That was fucked up. That was level 14. Out of what, 99? Are we sure there's 99 levels? Damn. What happened? Sorry, I saw the bomb go off and then just like everything... Like, I feel like the bombs are skipping things over. And I'm mildly confused about that. Do I need to start from the top? Is that it? How am I gonna do that? Yeah? You want me to go all the way up? In this climate? Interesting. Huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Everything's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, I liked having them all stuck in the one little corner. I liked that. That was nice. Okay, so that doesn't lower them. I see. So things are just like bad. Okay. That doesn't make me feel better about anything, you know? Okay, 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 okay. Okay, we only need to break that bottom row. Okay. So if I can just get to that bomb, which... Aha. Right. I see. So everything's a problem, actually. Not just some things, but everything. Such as I can't get up to those ones. Mm-hmm. I want to be a puppy. I haven't said that on stream lately, but I want to be a puppy, chat. I do, actually. It is genuine. I want to be a puppy. I do. I really do. I don't know why I've been hesitating using that ball. I don't know, I feel like using those bombs is gonna like fuck me up somehow. I don't know how, I just feel like it. Okay. I guess it's not too bad to have them chase you like that. Like, it does kind of work. Just do that same sort of strategy. To get to the bomb in theory. Okay, nice. Wow. Some noises just make you want to go wow, you know? Sleepy noises that make you go wow. Nah. And sometimes you just want to blow a guy up. Okay, so what's your like actual strategy? You don't have one. Okay. Well, I see. I need to teach myself that. Or throwing myself at a wall is not a strategy. We need to have this discussion. Because it really is that serious. But alas, I keep throwing myself at walls and, you know, being surprised at the results. Yeah. I don't know why. I think it might be worse to just stand there and let yourself be eaten. Okay, maybe I should throw myself at the wall. Maybe. I can pretend to be a fairy. You know? There might be like dips. Didn't you break 50% of your bones? And like, yes. But for a second there, I was a fairy. And if you really think about it, that might be worth it. And then you think some more, and it's like, maybe I shouldn't break half of my bones to become a fairy, you know? Aren't you always a fairy? This feels like a hate crime. No, I'm a cat boy, you fucker. Ah. 1 second. I mean, if you wanna. Oh. Oh. We have to build the mod confidence, you know? We gotta do this. Sorry, Rojo, but you may be sacrificed. It's a team building exercise, please understand. You know... I gotta stop dying. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Also, I gotta stop wearing fucking jeans on stream. I'm like a fucking businessman. And like, what the fuck, Dubs? Why are you businessman? What if I start from the top? Would that work any better? Well... Sometimes I feel like me and Spike just go back and forth hitting one another on the head. Like, no reason, we just, you know... hit one another on the... head. Okay, but can someone check how many levels are in this game? It's not 99, is it? Are there really 99 levels? I'm in danger. Nah. It's a big number, 99 is. Thank you, Spike. Thank you. That was very necessary. Like, genuinely. I thought the guy was gonna go down there. You can't really hesitate like that, Debs. Like, I know you just did, and it honestly worked out in your favor, like, really well, but... don't do that again, it's quite scary. I should not have won that. You got 99 levels and Spike ain't won. What if the 99 levels includes the bonus? You ever think about that? Because it could. It most definitely doesn't. It can't be 99. It can't be. But what if it is? Who is the boss, Miyamoto? I don't know who the boss is. I don't know who's running this wrecking crew. It doesn't even look like a crew. I think it's just one guy. It's all very shady. Yeah. Did I fuck up? How do I get up there? By walking around. Makes sense. Okay. Don't walk into fireballs. It's not good for you. Don't set yourself on fire. Don't do this. Don't do this. No, no. No, 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 no. That looks too simple. Like, I know there's a million enemies, but even then... Well, I'm in jail. Okay. Singe Mario's chest hair. Damn. I want to see more chest hair. I don't know why, but today in particular, I just want a hairy man, you know? Normally I don't give a shit about hair. It doesn't do much for me. But today, I think it's because I was talking about furries. You know, and now it's like, ooh, fur. My brain's quite simple, you know? Hi, Nemo! Nemo, do you have chest hair? I'm sorry. How you do? Hi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How you doing? That's fair. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah. Hi, Nemo! Nah. We need a spray bottle. Well, there used to be horny jail. But then I got rid of that, and then I just haven't brought it back. I got rid of it when I got rid of like all the horny shit, but now that the horny shit's back, and horny jail still ain't here yet. No chest hair, but hairy elsewhere. I see. I don't know what to do with this. I see. Okay, but do we actually want me to be less horny on stream is the thing? Do we actually? Because like, I understand y'all in the chat aren't horny, which like fair. Unless you are, which also fair. But I feel like to the non-horny audience, it at least comes across as like, you know, humor, you know? Looks in the request key, live like this. Yeah. I used to clear it, and then I stopped. Yeah. Yeah. I need to clear more enemies than that. Damn, I got fun about last day. Yeah. I can only have a mod or a VIP. Shame. I'd love to, you know, let you have both, but... No. See, you aren't horny enough. The ace fell. I see. More horny. I need more redeems to let me moan. I kind of agree with this, I'm not gonna lie. You know? I haven't had... 50-50 is pretty funny, but chat is to play straight. Fair. Understandable. No, but people haven't been like horny enough in my DMs. Like, I don't want you to be horny in my DMs, but like, you know, I use it as like a gauge of like, how fucked up insane am I making the community right now, you know? Like, I had like one person ask me if I had like a OnlyFans like a month ago, and like that's it. I'm like, alright. You know? Is Spike broken? Yeah, he broke there. Whenever you get that mask, you may take a pic. Yeah? What, you're soft launching being horny in my DMs? You don't gotta soft launch that, you're a mod. I shouldn't say that. But, meow, anyways. Nah. Yeah, Spike broke there. I kind of like if he didn't break. I kind of like being able to, you know, knock him down and all that. Also, I need to be able to break these two before they climb up. Yeah. Yeah. I want one of those, like, leather furry masks. I do. Can't just be regular horny, has to be higher for horny. I see. I support this. I just... I'm a problem. No. Me horny at people is like 90% me just wanting to be like a little puppy nya nya. And then people get the expectation that I always want to be a little puppy nya nya. And then I'm like, what the fuck, no. And then I kill them. And it's like, Can't I just be a puppy for like a day? Can't I do this? I just think it would be nice. I just think it would be cool, you know? I think it would be. I think so. But no, once a puppy, always a puppy. Fucked up. I'm a problem. Oh. Seems like you're mostly horny when you're bored. Probably, yeah, no. I'd agree. But who isn't? I figure that's most people. But maybe I'm wrong there. Nah. You know how it is. You have like 30 minutes to go. No. No. No? Okay. If you send this purple people to the trap spike, you're gonna hit me. Yeah? Maybe. Maybe. I keep pausing first. You cannot pause first. I act like my strategy's working. We've been stuck on this level forever and I keep doing the same thing. That might be a part of the problem, to be honest. But like, this ain't any better. Like, at all. You cannot convince me that this is a better way of handling things. You absolutely cannot. You know, I feel like our start is like solid. Hey Katsumi, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Also, how'd you find the channel? What? Are you the one who followed like right before I started stream? Think so. Not to call you out, but I already did. Oops. Sorry. How you doing? Hi. Apologies. Look, sometimes you die on level 18. Forever, and you know, yeah. Hey. I gotta stop getting it at the start. But I also kind of feel like it's a 50-50. A little bit. A little bit. That's not a 50-50, that's just a fuck you. Okay, it's gonna go good this time. Pokey rates you a lot as well as a bunch of other friends that you already followed but some honest. Fair, understandable, and no worries. I was just curious how I found the channel. Yeah. Why are you evil? To Spike in the game, not you. You're fine. I appreciate the follow and all that. Appreciate you stopping by. How you doing? Hey. We were talking about normal things. Because I'm normal. They're always saying this about me. Can we please have a run? Can we please have a run? Can we please have a run go good? Can we please get past the start? Can we please get past the start? We should get past the start. It would be so cool if we got past the start. Thank you. Can you imagine playing without save state? I am playing without save state. Yeah. I'm not using save states right now. Yeah, no, the game's just like this. It's really generous and it's continuous. Definitely. Definitely. So I need to catch Pokemon Flow and Mist Flow being on earlier. Fair. Yeah, both lovely streamers. Yeah. I still need to play Tetris the Flow, like, again. Flo's been trying to play more Tetris with me. And, like, yeah. There's, like, a second there where you can kill all of them. And, like, that's what I need to do to win, I think, is just time that better. That's where I, like, actually do kill all of them. I think that's, you know, the winning sauce. Yeah. We just need to trap everybody. Okay. I got them all except for one. I mean, that's better than I usually do, but still. Wait, how's that one free? I guess they're off to the side enough. Damn! That sucks. I can't say I'm a fan of how this setup is looking. I can't say that. It's very, very janky. How did that work? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Alright, whatever. Okay, okay. Level 19. Oh, this is just you can't get hit by Spike. That's all this is for the most part. Oh. Well, you've seen how I'm normally playing against Spike, so... Uh-huh. Kind of scares me, you know? Like when he's like right on you like that. I need to get better at that timing. I need to get better at the game. Would you believe this? Skill issue. Okay. Hearing a lot about heat waves all across America, are you in the family safe? Yes. Like, like, there is heat wave here and whatnot. It's mostly died down by this point, I'd say, or at least starting to. Like, I'd say at this point for the next, like, week or two, it's, like, high 80s. Real feel probably, like, low 90s, which, like, you know, is, like, hot, but... it's not, like, huge safety concern, all in all. Yeah. Then in... the family I live with, they blast the AC and whatnot. Like, there's good AC system here. It's where, like... the house, honestly, in my opinion, tends to be freezing. Like, good problem to have, but, like, I'm wearing jeans and a jacket right now. Like, I'm cold. To be honest. Good problem to have, but... yeah, yeah. Oh, we got Spike in the hill area. Sweet. I don't think I, like, realized in my brain that you could do that. In Tasmania, it's Icewind season. That's interesting to hear about. I'm assuming that's just cold winds? Huh. Fair. Also, I was gonna go on this ramble earlier, right? Can you close and open a window when it becomes too cold? I mean, like, I can, but also, like, when it comes to me complaining about it being too cold, it's also me just being, like, insane. I don't know why I'm like this, except I, like, somewhat do. Theory number one is, it's not even a theory, but hi, I have random medical condition. I have Raynaud's whatever the fuck they feel like calling it that day. No one knows what causes it, so no one really knows full name. Maybe phenomenon, maybe disease, maybe syndrome, who knows? I have Raynaud's. Point is, when I'm even remotely cold, my hands and my feet lose blood, as in just, you know, my body decides to not send blood to my hands or feet. It can be quite painful. It's where, like, all in all, I just don't handle cold well, much prefer the heat. And then theory number 2 for why I prefer heat and whatnot is, as like a teenager and as like a kid, I don't know, was in a like very fortunate like circumstance and whatnot. And by that I mean, my family, I don't know, it's like funny how it worked out, but like, we used to do the thing, like, as, like, a small child where, like, you know, a fair bit of families where it's like, oh, you go down to Florida for, like, you know, a couple days for, like, a little vacation, right? You know, just a little yearly trip to Florida, which, you know, fortunate to do that, definitely. But at a certain point, it became cheaper to rather than, like, you know, have a hotel room for, like, a couple days, it was cheaper to just rent an apartment. There were, like, a fair bit of apartments you could rent for a single month. So I ended up spending, like, in the middle of, like, Florida summers and whatnot, I'd spend a solid month down there every year. It's where, like, I don't know, I got very used to, like, Florida summers. I really did. It's where, like, nowadays, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. You get used to, like, you know, 100-degree weather. And then it's like, shit, what do you mean it's, like, under 60 degrees here, like, sometimes? Which isn't even cold. Like, I'm aware that's not cold. But it's like, I got used to 100-degree weather. I really did. So we're like, yeah. Yeah. I kind of miss it. I really do. It's been many, many years since all that. And also with how, I don't know, economy is, there's absolutely no way you could rent an apartment for as cheap as it was back then. Like, if I remember correct at the time, it was like, at the time, I'm pretty sure the apartment, which like it was like a 2-bedroom, you know, like decent size. It was right on the beach, like could walk straight to the beach, right there, balcony right to the beach. Like, it wasn't in a great area, but I think it was genuinely like maybe $11,000, 12,000. Not 11,000, 12,000, sorry, 100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,200. Big misspeak there. Nah. 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 Yeah. Something like that. I don't know why I feel the need to, like, say exact prices. I mean, except I kinda do, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I'm aware that I come from, like, more money than the average person, right? And it's like, I don't wanna, I don't know. I don't wanna act like it's normal, but at the same time, I feel like when I talk about, like, oh yeah, I casually have, like, a whole vacation, like, you know, essentially vacation house down in Florida as, like, a teenager. I feel like that sounds a lot more, I don't know, rich than it, like, was. You know? I don't know, something. Something. So it's like, fuck it, let me just, I don't know, give all the details I can. You know? Something. Am I allowed to fall here? I am. Yeah, you're a cat boy, cats like heat. This also might be true. It might be. No, not 12,000. 1,200. 1,200. I misspoke originally. 1,200. Not 12,000. 1,200. I need to clarify this. Oh. Yeah, no, if it was 12,000, I'd be like, yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't be putting any effort into trying to make it sound mildly normal. Oh. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, also might be a bit similar for you. It's your shoulders that starts to hurt, low blood Sugar makes your feet cold. Fair. The big thing with rain-ons, in terms of like being able to I don't know, identify it, is my hands and feet like go purple. Like you can look at like photos of rain-ons and whatnot, and like it's maybe a little bit concerning to people who aren't used to it. I tend to do pretty good about not having it flare up, but yeah. 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 Like the hand is just straight up purple. It's like okay. Or mostly fingers, but yeah. Nah. These levels are fucked. What happens? Do you feel it or can't you feel? I mean, it's just the feeling of like having no blood. To where like, you know, like hands and feet go numb and whatnot. After, I don't know, a couple seconds, like harder to move muscles as well as should be able to. And then pretty quickly it tends to be like a, I don't know, like a stabbing pain. I don't know, I'd say like same sort of thing as like, I don't know, like you stick your hand within like a ice bath, I guess, and just like hold it there for like a large handful of minutes, and then it'll start to feel the same as it does for me. And like, yeah, it's not amazing. You get another round of rain-ons, and it's like, oh, are you alright? You look dead. And they're just like, oh, it's temporary. Yeah, I mean, like, it hurts. It depends on how severe it is. Sometimes there really is just discoloration, but it's like to a minor degree. It's where it's like you don't even notice. But yeah, like in like my actual day-to-day life, it really only affects me in the sense of like if I'm carrying like a frozen food, right? If I'm carrying like a bag of like a frozen food, essentially just like ice or something, you know, if I'm carrying like, say like, I don't know, you carry like a frozen thing like from the car to like the freezer, like in the house, you know? Yeah, like I can do that. But like afterwards, I will be screaming in pain for, I don't know, a good minute or so. It's where it's like, yeah. Like you can always just wear gloves and it's like fine. But sometimes it's like I don't want to go inside and get gloves. I'm lazy. And it's like the thing's right there. Let me just like, you know, take like the fucking like 10 seconds to carry it. And just, you know, just like accept the pain. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so this explodes all of that, right? It has to, right? Okay, it doesn't. How do I'm missing a mechanic. Though I don't know how the doors work, to be honest. Like, at all. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you could just walk around. I don't know why I always do this. I always forget, like, how the game works. I don't know why. Well, that's smart. Okay. Wait, so how do I get over to the ladder? From the door. Gotcha. Oh. The brain is trying. The brain is sleepy, but the brain is trying. You have to understand this. Okay. I don't know why that opened the door. I really don't know the door mechanic, and that annoys me a little bit. That I don't know what's happening. Like, that's it, right? Yeah. Very short level. Weird. It's periodically when, know what I'd be doing? Yeah. No, but it's not like, oh, haha, I just like can't feel my hands. LOL. It's very painful. It is. I need heat immediately, or I will start crying. It is. It is not. It is not horny. No. 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 Oh, I wish. No. Like, it's not like a terrible, terrible pain. I feel like I'm like over dramatic. I also just have a low pain tolerance. I do. I'll admit that. But I wouldn't sell it as a. I wouldn't say Raynons is a good thing, you know? Not terrible. It doesn't really affect me much. I think it really is only when I like, you know, carry essentially literal bags of ice. No shit. Nah. Alright. But no horny in that aspect. No. Okay, smiles. So scary. Hell yeah. Nah. Very scared of him breaking the ladder again. Nah. The cold. No, I don't like it. No. Like, the dream really would be to live somewhere that's like, you know, the lowest temperature it ever gets to is like low 60s, which really is just a Florida, isn't it? But then I do feel like Florida heat is more than I'd like. Like, if the world could just stay at like a casual, like, I don't know, 65 degrees to like, I don't know, like 79, that'd be like perfect, you know? If we could do this, it'd be amazing. Nah. I'd absolutely adore that. Would be fantastic. Vincent's not like Florida temperature-wise. It's too hot. It's coastal SoCal weather in coastal Portugal. Alright. But then I gotta pay, you know. But then I gotta pay those prices. That ain't happening. There's a reason I stay in Kentucky. Nah. Nah. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't even know where Queensland is. That makes me think Australia. But I'm not confident in that. I gotta be real with you. Nah. Not as confident as I should be. That's a flame. When's it Australia? Hell yeah. Okay. I see. But like too hot. Too hot. Like I like the heat in the sense of I don't like the cold. But I'm not like, you know, like I can live in Florida heat and like I'll be fine, but like it's not like ideal temperature, you know? can't say it's like my dream. But SoCal weather could be, or yeah. Yeah, also on all of my trips over to SoCal, it's been so nice weather-wise. It really is. But then I don't know if I could deal with the lack of rain, honestly. I don't know if I could. I honestly really like the rain. I do. And like, I think I would miss it. Yeah. Like a nice like 70, 80 degree day with like some rain. Oh my god, it's like perfect. And like on like one of my trips over to like SoCal and whatnot, it like gently misted is like the best way to describe it. Like a gentle mist for like, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes. And like, you'd think like a tornado went off. Like the way people were reacting, it was like, oh my god, is everything okay? Has like the town been destroyed? And it's like, there was like high humidity in the air. Like that's like the extent of it. And they were acting like they nearly died. And like, I don't think I could deal with that. Like no. Would you get some rain and lane of snow in the winter here in SoCal? Not enough. Not enough. It's not enough. I need like at least like one like good thunderstorm like a week, I feel like. Like a proper thunderstorm. So it kind of was. It was a very charming time in SoCal. I enjoy the area a lot. I do. Big shocker.
All that work and I'm back where I started. It's just like college.
But yeah. I keep forgetting they can go sideways on ladders. And being from Chicago, happy to be rid of snow. Fair. Yeah, no. No snow. No snow. No snow at all. Absolutely not. Fuck snow. Absolutely not. Where there's a thunderstorm out here, it's the panic in their eyes when thunder happens. Come on. They're so scared of it. They're so scared. They really, really are. I'm like, okay. My god, if like a single lightning strike was like the most intense weather thing I had to worry about. Like, whoa. But then I guess there's wildfires over there. Don't know necessarily how much you can blame that on like weather, but yeah, sure. Natural disaster, I guess. Yeah. But even then, that's not like completely unheard of around here. It's just around here, anywhere with like, you know, enough forest to catch on fire is like far enough away from like everything. That's where it's like, who really cares? No. Alright. I'm trying to think of like my least favorite like weather events. Like which ones am I like the most like not okay with? Okay, Spike, you gotta hit me. You're not gonna hit me, I see. Okay. Like, it might just deadass be like a blizzard. It might be. Just like a plain old blizzard. Like, I'll deal with the tornadoes. And like, sure, give me like a random earthquake. But I don't want to deal with a blizzard. No. Like, you're gonna tell me for the next, like, 3 months, I'm just gonna have to, like, deal with snow being everywhere for months. Like, fuck that. Ice sense would probably fuck with you big time. Yeah, but the thing with snow is, like, it's there. Like, it's physical. It's, like, in the way. It's physically in the way for months at a time. You know? Where, like, I feel like with, like, just cold, like, it sucks and my body doesn't like it, but, like, at least it's just cold, you know? It's not like hell. No. But I'm assuming the ice ones probably do have snow. I'm pretending they don't. I like to assume the ice ones simply don't have any snow of any sort. I like my headcanon. I think it's nice. There we go. Imagine when so cold I can stop you from breathing. Fuck that. But also, how cold? What's the actual temperature? What's the... Like, it's always gonna be fucked up, like, no matter what, but... Like, how cold? How much of a fuck that is that? Oh, this is a pain? Oh, I didn't realize how this was set up. Oh. Oh wow, I hate that. Wow. Wow. Wow, that's awful. Shit. Yeah, that kind of... Okay. However cold Antarctic is in the day, I suppose. I see. Yeah, I'm good. I'm alright. I'm alright. It's okay. I'm good. No desire. Good weather for penguins. I'm not a penguin. Just think of me as a, you know, a warm-blooded creature. Or cold-blooded. I really should remember the difference. That's the second time I've done that this stream. Chat, what's the difference between a warm-blooded and a cold-blooded creature? Like, I know the difference, I just forget which is which. Ah. A lizard is cold-blooded. Okay, think of me as cold-blooded. Why would you do this, Spike? Human is warm-blooded. Yeah, but think of me as cold-blooded. But I need you to think of me like this. Think of the sunbathers. Yeah. Hell yeah. Why must everything try and kill me? Uh-oh. No, so there's 99 levels in this game, right? Is that what we're deciding? Are we sure? Are we sure? Are we sure? mean, that's one way to somewhat group them all up. That could be useful. Why would you do this to me? Okay. Because I still gotta go through all of this again. Because everything is evil. Okay. Luki could switch to Warpman or Battle City. Oh, Warpman, no, because there's a thing with Warpman. Warpman, that's a port of Warp and Warp, right? And Warp is originally made for arcades, not on Famicom hardware. However, Battle City's a weird case, for I'm pretty sure it is designed for Famicom hardware. It did release first in arcades, but it does run on Famicom hardware. It's where it does technically count as exclusive game around this time for the hardware. It's weird. Yeah. Something. Point is, I don't think Warpman is on my list, but Battle City is. Yeah. I could swap, but then I know I won't come back to this game. You gotta go down. Yeah, sure, whatever, that works. That saved your life. Sure. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. Trying to define a large group of games. It's hard to do. It really is. Why would you do that? I'm gonna start crying. Ah. We only need to do 5 passes through here. It's only 5. Okay. I just felt like I had time. Okay. Here's pass 2. Out of 55 million. Okay. Still a little greedy, but I feel like I have time. Shit. Okay, alright. I feel like things aren't working how I envisioned. I must admit. They aren't quite what I wanted. Yeah. Anika Town is on the list, or however you pronounce it. I'm butchering that, most definitely. But yes, it is on the list. Yeah. Anything that released first on Famicom hardware. Also, I'm gonna be honest, it was mostly just a quick skim of like a Wikipedia to see like what fit and what doesn't. There's absolutely fair chance I got some things wrong. Absolutely. And if I did, yeah. I guess I'll be adjusting things. But yeah, that's on the list. Yeah. Why do they want me dead so much? Why? I got scared. Alright. Please don't kill me. These are streak. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Nice, Nuvo. Thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Honestly, if we're talking about the list, let me take a little moment, a little bit. I'm probably not going to give you enough time to read the full list, but yeah, there's a full list of the games over there and whatnot. That I've gotten rid of the games that we've already played, and then the question marks are to the games that we may come back to. Essentially, it's the games that have like harder difficulties that I haven't beat yet. But yeah, there's the full list of, and also that's just the stuff for season 1, which is the games released between 1983 and 1985. So, yeah. Yeah, it's not huge, but there it is. Yeah. Okay, alright. Back to the game. Yeah. Okay. How do I not die? That fireball is in the way. I act surprised. You can see why Mario quit his job and became a plumber? Yes. Yes, because this kind of sucks. Like, I like this game, but they are in fact doing everything in their power to kill Mario. It is true. Okay. It didn't kill me. Pretty happy with that. I don't know how to feel about the bar just being, he didn't kill me immediately. It's not a very high bar. It is what it is. Also, are there only 3 of them at this point? Did I manage to kill one of them? There used to be 4, right? I thought. Oh my god, fuck. Okay, we lived. Okay. That was fucked. Why did I think they couldn't leap through the screen? What about Squoon? I think Squoon is later. I think that's a later release, but Squoon should be a part of it, yeah. But I think that might be 86 or 87? Something. Yeah. So, not yet. Maybe 86. I still think it's a decently early game, yeah. I need to double check that, but I think that's just later. I think. There we go. The level took a bit. Boom. I'm actually kind of curious, since one double check when Squoon came out. Going by the Japan release date, to be clear. Damn, that was fast. Hey, Tenchi. Level 25. This game goes on forever. Okay, but sometimes you have levels like this that look almost sort of easy. And then it, it gives me hope that life might not be pain, you know? It gives me hope. Like, I like to think that, like, at a certain point in the game, all the levels are just gonna, like, fly by, you know? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I really hope. It would make my day. I like this game. I just don't know if I want to play it for 20 hours. Though I don't know what, we've been playing it for 2 hours? Probably 2 hours, and we're on level 25, which is about a quarter of the way through the game. Yeah, okay, 8-hour game, assuming it doesn't get any harder ever, which I don't know how much we can assume that, to be honest with ya. But okay, 8-hour game, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Finding it really hard to tell where they're about to move. Like, I can tell if they just, like, if they're tracking me or not. I can't tell if they're tracking me or not. I really can't. I don't think they are, to be honest. It's weird. Alright. I can't get rid of this ladder yet. But yeah, they don't track you. They just go to the left. Interesting. I mean, knowing that should speed things up a bit, I guess. No, but that one's going to the right. No, but one of them is most definitely going to the right. Wait. What the fuck? Wait, but that was... whatever. I see how it is. Except I don't see how it is. It's fine. I'm lying to myself, per usual. Okay. So how do I want to get to the center there, I think is going to be the big question. I think I can do like everything else relatively easily. I tell myself. Are they tracking me? I don't know. They might be. Just like really badly. Like what is any of that? Hello? Huh? Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. You know, maybe it's for the best that I don't kill the enemies there. Maybe... Oh, I don't know. I am sleepy meow meow. That's what they call me. They call me the sleepy meow meow. Okay. I thought it was gonna work out. It looked kinda nice. Okay. Like, I can stun them there, but I don't think that actually, like, does anything for me. I don't think so. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Ba da ba doo. But I almost feel like me attacking them is like what's throwing them off rhythm, you know? I almost do. Huh. And like, why do they get stuck on that one ladder? Don't know this. I like to think of myself as someone who's like mildly decent at figuring out enemy, like, AI, but... I do deserve a hydrate. This is true. Yes. How you doing, Hickory? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, Milo, one of my cats just woke up from the biggest nap ever. From the biggest nap. Yeah. He's never had such a big nap before. Oh. Does he know where he is? Probably not. Oh. I like to think they'll get stuck on the ladders and not kill me. No. No. That style of plan just doesn't work. I do think I'm gonna try and not hurt them, just let them do their own thing, so it's at least a consistent pattern of what they're doing. Somewhat. Consistent-ish, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Nah. No, okay. Dips, you're pushing your luck. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's working. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Now, do I want to hurt these guys? I think so. I think just creating a little bit more of a gap would be very beneficial. Yeah. Did we win? That was closer at the end there than I hoped. But yes. Okay. Sweet. We'll give this one shot. Yeah, sure. I think I'll probably call it there, though. I think I'm satisfied doing 25 levels today. Nice stopping point. Don't like this. Don't like this. Oh my god, Depths. Okay. We might one-shot this. We might. There's a chance. It could happen. It could happen. It could happen. Life could be good. Oh my god, is life good? Okay, you see, like, what if they put a lot of these, like, easy levels? Like, in the middle here to, like, speed things up. You see, they might. They might do it. Hi, Annual Games. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome. Welcome in. How goes it? I appear to be dead. This is another one that I don't think is going to be that bad. I don't think it will. I don't know why. I have good feelings. I just felt like hurting that guy. I don't know. I just did. Oh, they can climb all the way up. Well, that's a problem. Oh, I see. Okay. Scary message. So you found the cat. So you found the cat. So the cat's been found. And which cat is it? There's no way it's Louie. It's probably the energetic one, newer one. Yeah. I think I only remember Louie's name. Sorry to the other cat. Never lost? Fucking person looking at him. Oh, gotcha. I see, I see. It's Louis. Yeah, no, Louis don't. I cannot see a world where Louis goes missing. I don't think that's possible. Louis, Tilly, and Minnie. I see. Okay. Fair. I think I just fucked myself over. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. I think I can get away with breaking that one. I think so. I don't know how to feel about the big dead end, other than just bad. Also, Munchkin, neighbor's cat desperately wants to live with you. And Steven the seagull visitor. Very nice. Hell yeah. There's a black cat that keeps trying to move in. And like, I'm good. But there's a cat who, like, you know, has been casually sleeping like right on the front porch, and it's like, oh, cat's cute. But like, no. There's too many fucking animals in this house as is. Nah. Stray or someone's pet? I think it's one of the neighbors. I think. But the cat's also genuinely outside 24/7, so we're like, how much of a pet is it really, you know? If, yeah. If I was to be more honest about it, it definitely feels more so like a wild cat, which one of the neighbors has just decided to name. Yeah. No. But there's too many animals in this house, cause like, yeah. To go through the full list of things, cause like, I have my two cats, right? Milo and Potato. But also, I do live with other people. And not talk about Milo and Potato, there's also two other cats who live in the same house. So 4 cats in total, and then there's the dog, and then there's the lizard. And then there's all of, you know, the humans, and like, it's enough. Yeah. Yeah, no. Do not want a 5th cat in the house. No. Now, why would you do this to me, Fireball? Let's round you, COVID, everyone got pets, now they're bored, cats mentions your house, honestly. I feel like everyone around me in the neighborhood decided to get dogs during COVID. And like, yeah. For the most part, all the dogs are like still here and like taken care of, but you know, I kind of miss the neighborhood it was before then. I really do. Cause like, you know, it used to be like a really quiet neighborhood. You can just sit in the backyard and just like lay down and take a little nap because it's so quiet and it's chill. And nowadays there's like always a dog barking from like as soon as like, you know, the sun goes up, it's like sun goes down. There's at least one dog outside just screaming their head off. And it's not like the same dog. It's not like, oh no, like bad owner. Maybe somewhat, but it's just every house has a dog, and it's like, oh. Oh. I miss being able to lay outside with the quiet. Yeah. Listen to only the birds. Yeah. But also, I'm not a big dog person, to be honest. I'm really not. Like, they're fine, but definitely prefer the cats. Definitely. Dogs too much work. Yeah. See, I'm just like an insane person, right? So like my thing is like, I don't know. Like what kind of complaint even is that, Debs, about like dogs? But I feel like they're like, for the most part, like too easy to like get the loyalty of, you know? Like I feel like with cats, it's like you gotta like, you know, like really put in like effort to like, I don't know, have them be like pleased with you, tolerate your existence and all that, you know? It's where it's like, if a cat owner has like a genuine bond with their cats, it's like, oh shit, that person's like good person. You know, they've like worked with that shit. Controller. You know? Or like, I feel like dogs, it's so like, I don't know. If they have food and water, for the most part, they're gonna be happy. You know? They're gonna be like, oh my god, wow, my owner is the best person ever. And just like, you know, it doesn't hit the same. It doesn't. It just doesn't hit the same. You know? I need, I don't know. Like, I don't want to hear that your dog likes you. Because, like, of course they like you. You have food. But now if your cat likes you, hell yeah. I'm skipping one day. Yeah. Yeah. 4th of July. Yeah, also I do gotta end stream, don't I? Shit, Milo's screaming to be let out the room. Nah. Alright, let me make a save state here, and then, I don't know, let me double check that save state worked. I don't think I actually pushed the save state button. I think I pushed the load state button. Scary. Save state? Okay. Now, load state? Yeah. Okay, cool. It's just people who cat just, yeah, no, like, I don't know, being a cat owner, like, means something, I feel like. Or being a dog owner, it's like, I don't know. I don't feel like being a dog owner means much, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm just evil. Anyways, let's head to the chatting scene. Milo, can you wait for me to find someone to raid? I think he can. I think so. He's being patient today. And by that I mean I probably have like 2 minutes. But hi everyone, what the fuck? Sorry, hi. When I was like changing over to Wrecking Crew, I saw there were like a lot of people here. And like, what do you mean there's still a lot of people here? Crazy. Streaming. Like, okay, sure, sorry. I don't know, something like numbers like don't mean shit. They really don't, you know? Cause like like I guess just cause like the holiday and whatnot, right? But like, to be clear, I stream cause I like the games. And I don't know, numbers don't mean much to me, I just find them interesting, you know? But like yesterday had like half my average viewership. Which like, I'm mostly saying holidays and whatnot, right? But you know, I don't. It's wild, right? How you can like do something on one day and get, I don't know, average of like, I'd say like maybe 12 viewers to like today, where I do the exact same thing, and now we currently have 30 people. That's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean it's the same shit? So point is, numbers are fake. It's all fake. Anyways. But yeah. I didn't get filtered. I didn't get filtered in a single game today. We also played less games than usual today, but also the games were longer today. Yeah. I think we're just at a point where, like, NES games are just straight up longer now. Spectres. Yeah, we gotta play more Wrecking Crew tomorrow, probably. It feels weird that we're at the longer games now, right? Because there's a cat blocking the camera. But Wrecking Crew is a decently long one. Roboblock I don't know much about. Robot Gyro is a decently long one. Gemos, I honestly genuinely have absolutely zero idea what it is. It's the first game I think where I'm like fully blind. Battle City I think is a decently big one. Super Mario Bros. Decently big one for the time. Challenger is gonna take me fucking forever, I feel like. Depends on how much I want to push for it. But that game could absolutely take me forever. Yeah, like, we're at the point at the Famicom where the games are just bigger. I think the days of us beating like 5 games in a single stream are done. I think so. It's fun while it lasted though. I enjoy that like early Famicom. I do. Yeah. Fun stream though. Ice climbers, chill time, and honestly that soccer game was much better than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, good stuff. One last comment about Wrecking Crew, you'd like how many dice he tumbles like Popeye? It's good shit. I wonder if this had the same programmers as Popeye. Because Nintendo made the arcade game Popeye, one of their like first big hits. Yeah. I'm starting to see why people might be watching my channel. I got like no one to raid. I see. Might have been. It would make sense. It would make a lot of sense. Oh my god, why is no one live? What the fuck? Yeah, we could do that. Maybe? I think so. Alright, yeah. I think that's who I got. They're probably ending soon though. They've been live for about 7 hours or so. Milo just pushed the microphone away from me. Do I know how them? I don't. I can see what they're doing, sure, but I do think I have someone in mind, but... Diablo 2? Yeah. No, good for them. Yeah, but... Yeah, I got someone in mind, but they seem like a nice person. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Alright. What am I even promoting? I'm tired, sorry. Also, I have a cat who's trying to sit on my lap, but has terrible balance. But there's a Discord server, I'll promote that. If you ever wonder how like VIP stuff works on the channel, we do weekly events and whatnot in the Discord server. We play a random arcade game so you can get the highest high score. Whoever gets the highest high score gets VIP for a month. So, we're currently playing Pac-Man. If anyone wants to join in on that, there's a Discord server. Also, if you want live notifications, that's all there. Yeah. And other than that, I should be back tomorrow probably to, I guess play Wrecking Crew for 5 hours straight. I think I might die. I think so. Hope to see you there.